What up, everyone? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're all doing well. Just jumping on for some DBD. We did some Apex and Fall Guys yesterday, so we'll go back to the well a little bit with DBD for today. While we have the events going on to get a ton of blood points. Kiyotaka? Yo, how's it going? How you doing? Thanks for being here. Let's throw some tunes on while we chill for a little bit. All right. Hopefully volume for that's decent. But yeah, more DBD for today. I don't think the next part of the event has opened up yet, so I think we'll still be just playing for blood points. Happy Tuesday. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Trying to work our way to 1,000 as best we can, so that means a lot. Thank you. Yeah, hope you're doing well. If not, hopefully the day gets better. How long have I been playing DBD? Tough question to answer because I started playing it when it was free on PS Plus back in like I think like August of 2018 or something like that, maybe. And I played it pretty like religiously for a few years. And probably around 2020-ish, I kind of started to slow down, and then I completely stopped playing it years ago. And I switched to PC last year and decided to pick up the game. Was it earlier this year? I think I bought it maybe in January, February. So I've been back in it now after having taken a break for a few years. You're good? Awesome. Good to hear. Yeah, so I've have history with it, but then there's a large gap between like 2021 to like now that I really wasn't playing it. I would still watch people play it periodically, like on streams. So I like casually was informed, but a lot of the stuff that came out the last few years, I've had to like kind of catch up on a little bit. Killer, Survivor main, more so Survivor. I play a little bit of both, but Survivor's a little bit easier, probably less stressful, also easier to probably stream with too, because you can I feel like when you're playing killer on stream, a lot of times you have to be really like locked in. So a little both, but more so Survivor, I'll say. Probably like a 2/3 Survivor, 1/3 killer. I don't really know who my killer is these days though. As I said, there's been a lot of stuff that's come out and changed over time. So I feel like since I've been back in the game, I haven't really established like what killer I like most. I've gone with like the easier killers thus far. Like I did a few Doctor games. We've done Legion. We've done Spirit. I think I did Huntress for a couple. The Ghoul we've done. I tried out Wesker the other day doing the Adept. That wasn't as great. No, you're good. That's the point. So I'm happy to talk DBD. How long you been playing it for? And which one are you, Survivor or Killer? I kind of feel like most people have to be Survivor because 4-to-1 ratio, but a lot of people probably should play both because I mean, honestly, one side you're like more sympathetic towards the Killer if you've played Killer, but then on top of that, you actually learn their powers and stuff a little bit more effectively, so you can know like how to counter it better. So I think it makes sense to play both sides. And the game kind of encourages that with their events anyway. So. Kind of both. Trickster main. Interesting. Okay. I don't know too many Trickster mains. Have you been playing the new killer at all? And is there a difference? I never really looked up their powers. I feel like they're still throwing knives. So I haven't really dug into if there's a major difference between the OG Trickster and this new one. Debating if we jump into DBD right away or if we do any of the party game stuff. Maybe we just jump into DBD. I grabbed a few things to consider doing, but we can also do it at the end too. You know what? Maybe we'll do the Wordle and connections before jumping straight into DBD. At least there's a few other word game stuff I did grab and like movie stuff. So You're good. New tricksters. Some people still complain. Complain like you think they're too strong or not strong enough. I've only played them against them like a couple times. I feel like they're normally pretty good. Like I get my bar filled up so fast. But I know the one I played on the new map, they specifically thought the new map was not balanced enough. I think they thought the new map favored survivors in comparison, so I don't know. I've only played the new... have I done the killer on the new map? If I have, it's only been like once. Not strong enough. Probably makes sense because I haven't seen a whole lot of tricksters, so you would think that if they were that much better, more people would be doing it because people typically run the things that are successful. That's kind of the only complaint with DBD at this point in time. Like 10 years into a game, I kind of feel like for the most part, either you're very, very skilled at the game or everybody runs the same perks. Like at least 50% of the time, somebody's running like pain resonance and stuff like that. Same with the killers, to your point, because there's a lot of fun killers. Like I used to really love Wraith, but I'm not really good with Wraith, so I feel like I would get stomped against a good survivor squad. So it's kind of tough to want to play as some of those people who you know you're gonna get like destroyed with. Previous one needs 8 blades to injure, now it's 5. Current trickster carries less blades. Ah, okay. So it's kind of like balancing out. It's kind of more skill based, where it's like you'll get there faster, but if you miss a lot, you're gonna be in trouble. That makes sense why I feel like the bar fills up faster now, because it quite literally is filling up faster. That does feel like more skill based, because if you're missing a lot and yeah, for sure. Or you need some kind of like extra stuff going on around you, like some perks that make the survivors exposed or something. Or like block pallets. I've seen that a lot lately. People bring in the block pallet one, which always sucks to run into. Or you're using like the top tier add-ons. So it feels like a lot of times playing in more unique ways and creative ways doesn't reward killer. I mean, you don't have to win all the time, but it kind of sucks when you just get like destroyed when you're trying something different. Blood favor, yeah, that's the one. The hex, right? That's the other thing I've seen a lot lately. Everybody's running like a 4 hex build. Like I don't think people really run like 1 hex perk. It's either they don't run any, or that's entirely their whole build. And I feel like if you run a hex build, you're always running a pentimento, right? The one that like brings back the totems. So, I mean, as I said, 10 years into a game, it's pretty tough to balance when you keep adding new stuff. Which, that's kind of the issue I ran into when I jump back in. I'm like, I don't know any of these new perks. I'm just going to kind of play and hope that they make sense as we go along. Quickly before we jump into DBD, we will do some quick word game stuff, or just like party game stuff. So this is the Wordle. I think most people probably are familiar with it, but it's pretty much like Hangman. Anybody have a good starting word we want to go with? Do something DBD related. We could do favor, or blood favor. Yeah, why not? Let's do that. Hex builds like Pentimento, Devour, Retribution, Haunted Ground. That's like a very unique one, because a lot of people do the ones where it's like, hey, I run Ruin, a lot of gen slowdown stuff. You don't even have whatchamacallit, the Huntress perk, right? What's one I'm thinking of that alerts the killer whenever you're on a hex? Something of Hunt. Or is that actually, that may be a hag perk. The Knight. Yeah, your build sounds like it's more of a that would maybe work with like an M1 killer, because if they start doing totems, then you're one-shotting them, and if they don't do totems, you're also one-shotting them. All right, what do we think here? Probably should get more, since we're playing Dead by Daylight. Cheat. Hopefully we avoid that today. Oh, it's still nothing else, huh? Yeah, Thrill the Hunt. That's what I was thinking of. The one I was thinking of. It's so slow to do the hexes when that stuff's out there. It's like, God, this is taking a century. The thing I hated the most, I don't know how viable it is all the time, but people had they had Thrill the Hunt and the other hex stuff going on, but then my character would scream like every 30 seconds and I could never finish like cleansing the hex. It was so obnoxious. I saw that actually yesterday. I was watching someone else's stream and they were playing against a Pinhead in the event, and it was impossible for them to fill up their like their gas tank. So there's definitely some kind of annoying things out there. Yeah, the screaming one was so obnoxious. I was like, dude, I'm trying to cleanse this. Why you have to restart every time because it takes you off of it? All right, the A isn't there either. Yeah, what up, Cool Cube? How you doing? We're doing some quick word game stuff before jumping into DBD. As you can see here, we don't have a lot of info. We know there's an A, and it's not in the second or fourth spot. Against my better judgment, that is the A in a new spot. Blind. Oh, for a guess on here? We know there's an A, so that would not be the right answer, but we learn a lot of information with that too still. Doing a little tired. You've been up probably for a while because you were in Jent's stream earlier too. I mean, I guess I was also, but let's try this one. I mean, blind uses the L and the N also. Let's see if we get more information here. Okay, we know there's a P and the A is in the middle. Thinking something like AMP or something like that. We've got 6 in the morning, now it's 4. That's a full day. There is also potentially still an I out there. Kind of weirdly, I can't think of a double consonant thing at the beginning because a lot of the typical ones are gone. Like the H is gone, the L is gone. Part of me wondered at first if there was like a double A, maybe like await or something, but there's no T. Dang. I mean, we can always guess a word that doesn't meet the requirements just to learn more information. Something with an A in the middle and a P not in the first spot. I do want to try to use the I, maybe the U? Oh. Dang, there's no R. I was going to say like grasp or something like that. This one's tough to... Maybe we don't try to meet the word, we just learn more information. I'm going to do this. I know it's not the right word, but we'll learn where the P is. We'll learn if there's an S, a T, or an M, and we'll learn if there's a U in it. Okay. Swamp. That actually helped a ton. Spasm. That was pretty close too, actually. Yeah, we actually would have gotten a ton of information from that. All right, let's do the connections. This one's normally a little bit tougher. Yeah, major dub. So if you haven't played this before, there's a grid of 4x4 here, and we have to find the overlapping thing between 4 separate groups of them. Kit Kat Crunch, is that a misdirect? Like, those are candy bars? Do we think that's a misdirect? What else could Kit Kat be, though? Is there another, like, usage of Kit Kat in the real world? Like, Crunch, I could see. These exercises, calf raise, push-up, plank. Crunch? Yeah, that was a misdirect. Exercises. Maybe not. Okay. Apparently not. I didn't even get 3 of them correct. That's completely wrong, apparently. Felt good about that, too. Crow's Nest, wireless like a tower. I mean, Crow's Nest, Jolly Roger, these are like ship things. Cannon. Plank, walk the plank. There we go. Parts of a pirate ship. Okay, so plank was not the exercise thing. What are we thinking here? I still don't know Kit Kat, how that's going to tie into anything. I mean, these kind of have similar sounding things. Kit Kat, Chick Flick. But I don't think that that's... I do feel like Chick Flick's maybe not going to be the meaning. It's going to be something with the word layout. Fry cook. What? This one's tough today. I still feel like maybe... those have some correlation. But crunch wasn't the third one. Is what it told me that. Exercise. Push up. Plank. Calf raise. Crunch. That's what I thought. That's what we guessed in the first one. And apparently it'll tell you if you are one away. And it didn't tell us that. So there wasn't even 3 of those that were correct. I thought the same thing, though. That would have made a ton of sense. Could be with deficit. Absence. So like the lack of something. I don't see anything else that does that. Yeah, I don't know why. I agree with that combo of 4. That would have made a ton of sense. Now I'm looking because yesterday we had the thing where there was like a fake letter in the front. I'm like, is this lunge? Is it not plunge? Is it lunge? Is this inch, not pinch? Yeah, what's up, Discreet? We need your brain over here. We're trying to figure out what combo of 4 words we got here. And arc raiders? That sounds fun. Maybe a compound phrase. Yeah. I think there's gonna be something goofy with like the lettering as opposed to the actual meaning of the word for sure in one of these at least. Doing short trips just started. It's probably smart. I've never played that game, but I know like you can get like attacked while you're out there and lose all your stuff, so probably smart to do and find a squad that'll keep you safe. What we go with sports? Fry cook, like professions, maybe? I don't know about that. Chick flick, fry cook, Kit Kat, sports. What do you see as the correlation there? I don't mind sending it, but just friendly fire. Yeah, but if they, I mean, I guess Based off of the Soul Squad yesterday, they probably would shoot each other. Find people that aren't going to fire at you, I guess. It's like 4 and a bunch of goals and winning. Yeah, there's not really an end to Arc Raiders, right? Just like constantly raiding. But Chick Flick, Fry Cook, Kit Kat, Sports. I feel like the Sports one feels like a weird inclusion there. Compound phrases. Sports isn't compound, is it? Because it's only like one word. So a guy snuck by him, probably smart. There's isn't there comms like locally? So if you're walking by someone, you can talk to them and stuff. Chick Flick, Fry Cook, Calf Raise. I mean, you could send it on that instead. I still don't know what the correlation here is, but or Fry Cook, they make crunchy food. I assume Kit Kat and Crunch are either not gonna, like, I think that's a misdirect with those two because those are both candy, but then like what else out here is a candy? Oh wait, Push Up was a candy, wasn't it? Or was that a Push Pop? Am I wrong with that? Fry Cook, Chick Flick, Crunch, and Kit Kat. What is the correlation there? Do I not know Kit? Yeah, no, Kit Kat's the candy. That's the thing. Like, what else meaning-wise could Kit Kat have? Like, this has to be the candy. This one could be like an exercise. Plunge means dive. It does. You know what? Plunge, deficit, absence are all kind of like declines a bit. Or they're like lack of something again. Kit Kats can be crunchy. I think they are crunchy, aren't they? Be exercise. Oh, you think so? Plunge like in a pool or something? I'm trying to think what that would be. These three are not together, though. We know because we would have been told they were earlier. One away. So like it told me I was one away that time. Were we on the right track? The problem is we don't know which one, but we know of these 4 that I have clicked right now, 3 of them do go together, but one of them doesn't. Sports, push-ups, calf raise, and plunge. Yeah, I was trying to do that earlier with calf raise with the workout combo because we had push-up, calf raise, crunch, and plank that made sense, but then plank was with the pirate ship. Maybe we try to figure out this one first. So what do these have in common? Absence, deficit, plunge, pinch. I do think pinch is the not correct one. Kind of torn between maybe one of these. All right, discreet. I got you. I got you. Plunge, deficit, absence, something else negative. Chick flicks. I'm just kidding. Sports can be sports bar. That's a relation. Sports and wireless both have bars, like wireless bars for service. Chick Flick, Fry Cook, Kit Kat, Sports. What is the correlation there, though? What does Kit Kats have to do with sports? You said something about earlier about the double usage, or what'd you have earlier? The compound phrases. I don't see how sports is like a compound phrase. But I'm down to be shown that it is. I want to make sure I keep these in mind. Do you guys see a fourth one for this combo? I think pinch is the one I would take off, but I'm not like completely sold on that at this point. I just don't know what else makes sense on it, honestly. For some reason, I want to say push up or calf raise because those are like directional movement, but they're both up. So we only have 2 more misses also, so I don't want to like commit to something unless we feel like pretty good about it. Crunch bar, Kit Kat, sports bar. I think Chick-fil-A's also bar. Ah, I see what you're saying with bar. I see what you're saying. I mean, a push-up bar could just be a bench press, right? Or also, as I said, wireless bar, like service. Push-up bar is like a bench press, but I don't know if they would call it a push-up bar. Wireless bar is, what would a chick flick bar be? Like this is for like connectivity, I'm thinking maybe. Try wireless. Let's try it. Oh gosh, we weren't even 1 away. So we know it's not these 3 together. So it's not the bar thing. I'm gonna go back to putting these on. We have 1 more miss, so if we get 1 more wrong, then we are out. I don't know how they decided 4. I guess because there's 4 groupings that you're doing, so let's try to get that like overlap. Still think maybe that one off, but I don't know. Could also be, instead of pinch, it could be crunch here. Like you're in a crunch, you're in a deficit, you're in an absence, you're in a plunge. I don't know about that, but actually you're in a pinch makes sense more here than I think it. Let's wait. What would we take off then? I think we take off plunge there. If you're in a crunch, you're in a pinch, you're in a deficit, you're in absence. I think I like this combo. What do you think? Chick flick, fry cook, sports, wireless. What do I think about this? Could be. I mean, that makes sense with this. I'm gonna send it here. We finally did it. Shortage. Okay. What'd you say? Chick flick, fry cook, sports, wireless. So the entire bottom row here. What's the correlation you're seeing? No, I just noticed. I mean, other than being double words, I was trying to find another way to have Kit Kat mean something. Kit Kat, we have kit, like a kitten. Calf raise, we have a calf. Chick flick, we have a chick. So it's like an animal plus a random word. But then I don't know where we go from here. Is a fry a thing? That's the only other one with a space. I mean, there's push up, but it's not that. Is a fry an animal? I guess is my only hope here. You know, I just noticed too, dude. Look at this. push-up sports for bras, like a push-up bra, sports bra. Are any of these other ones also in that category though? I'm not probably the expert here. If I went with those, that means it'd be plunge and wireless. I don't know if I've heard of a plunge bra, but I'm gonna send it on this logic. I think I like this approach. Starting with baby animals. Yeah, I don't know what is a fry. I'm gonna try to like teach myself something here. Fry animal. A young fish. Okay. How about that? I do think bra is the correlation here. Kinds of bras. Don't know what a plunge is, nor do I really know. I mean, wireless kind of is in the name, I guess. But we got there eventually. We'll do the other. If you're having a good time with these, hopefully we'll do other word games here quickly before we jump into DBD. All right, so Quordle here. I've done this in a long time. This is basically the Wordle which we just did, but there's 4 separate games going on all at once. Do you have a starting word you want? Preferably something that uses a couple vowels. So pretty much we're gonna get information on all 4 of these at the same time and have to solve them all in, was it 8 turns? Wait, 1, 2. I think it's starting from here. Yeah, I think it's 8 turns. Is there a 5-letter word you want to go with? That's nice to get at least 2 vowels in it because you learn a lot of information. With L's, you can have an L. I'm thinking A-E-I-O-U vowels. Maybe you misheard me. Not with L's, with vowels. My mic may not have picked up, but something with A-E-I-O-U. Because they're gonna have those in every word, so like something that uses a few of those. For example, like clear uses E and A, which is nice. Also uses an L. So S and T is also great learning information. Like something like that would be audio. I love that. It's literally getting 4 of them. Everything but the E. Okay. So this is obviously probably confusing to look at, but we know in the top left one, there's an O, it's at the end. Bottom left, there's an A, it's at the beginning. Top right, there's an A and a U, but they're not in the right spots. And the bottom right. So I think we go E here in some capacity. I think this is early enough that we can still kind of learn. Maybe we put a U and an A somewhere to try to figure out where those could be on the right side. What's up, Matthew? Doing all right? Hope you're well. Let's see. What would be an A and a U with an E actually would be amazing. Because we know we don't have anything else we need to learn about the O. The O is already locked there. That's pretty much anything with O we don't need to guess anymore unless we're trying to get the top left quadrant. Maybe this is dumb, but we would find out where the U was if we do this. It's a lot of letters we then cross off. Let's try it. Okay, so now the only U we know is in the 3rd spot in that top right one. There is also an L and an A somewhere else. I think that could be laugh. Should we just send it on that? Is that too early? Let's try it. Apparently it was too early. The good news is we know now that... Wait. The bottom right one's got to be llama. Double L's at the beginning, right? That's got to be llama. Yeah. Okay, we have, what, 5 more guesses? Do we have I? There is no I in any of these. We know. We haven't tried E. So in the top right, we know it's AU either L or AU blank L. And in the bottom left, dude, what about Apple for bottom left? What do we think about that? A bit risky. If it's not that, then we would kind of not learn a whole lot, but it is using an E. All right, it was Apple. Okay, so top right, we now know what it is, AUL. And top left, we know, I think there could be another O in top left because it ends in go. AUL. Maybe vault. Also could be fault though. What do we think? Fault or vault? I mean, F is probably more likely to learn information about the one on the top left. Yeah, let's try fault. Okay, it's probably vault now. We only have 2 more guesses. Uh-oh. Should have gone with vault first, I think. Good news is, you know, it's no F in the top left. So we have 1 left. Top left. It ends in GO. And there's no other vowels except for potentially also an O. Probably not a Q. What about Congo? Uh-oh. Bongo? This is the last guess we have. Can't be non-go. Won't be gongo. Wongo. I'm thinking bongo here. Nice. Bongo, vault, apple, llama. Got there eventually. All right, we'll quickly do these next 2. Should we do box office first? That one's probably gonna be a little bit harder. So if you're not familiar with this one, we have information on the weekend of November 12th, 2004. Yeah, we crushed that one. Almost got close there though. 5 movies were in the box office that are highlighted here. And we have to guess what movies they are with revealing the least amount of information. So for example, first one up here, we know it's a Disney movie. In its second week, it made 50 mil and it had 143. So it made like 100 mil first weekend. 2004 Disney movie. Maybe just reveal the tagline. Super strength can't carry everything. Walt Disney. I also don't know. I'm assuming it was Disney at the time because like they didn't acquire the MCU until like later, right? Yeah, 2004 was a while ago. You think you know this one? Super strength can't carry everything. So somebody strong. Is it Incredibles? When did the first Incredibles come out? I'm gonna try that, I think. Hey, there we go. I wasn't sure if they had Marvel at that time, so I was thinking like Pixar maybe. I'm glad we got that there because the actor was not going to help me at all. All right, number 2, Warner Brothers, also week 2, 23 mil. It only made 7 in the first week, but it made 23 in the second week, so it tripled its... What? Was Word of Mouth that good? Let's say Batman Begins. I feel like the score would be higher than that, but maybe we'll try that. Okay. Let's get the tagline. A journey like you've never imagined. Is it just like... I would say Journey to the Center of the Earth, but I think if it was that, Journey would be blanked out. I don't think they give you that word normally. Seed of Chucky. Oh, the one on 4th spot? Yeah, let's try that. Good work. Dang. Nailed that one. I don't think I know Rogue Pictures super well, but crush that. That's fitting for Dead by Daylight too. Yeah. I don't know if the tagline would have given me the answer. The actors definitely would have. Yeah, but good work on that one. Dang, you crushed that. Yeah, definitely. I've actually not watched all of the like later ones. I've watched 1 through 4 for sure. And then that like next trilogy I've watched bits and pieces of on TV, but never like in a full sitting. I like the TV show a lot until they canceled it. Season 3 got a little weird though. All right, let's check maybe. I mean, Journey sounds like it's going to be action. Tom Hanks. This isn't the Polar Express, is it? Okay, it is. Oh, it is November. I should take that into account too. So like later in the year stuff. New line, what we got? Who will walk away? Okay, this feels like a Hobbs and Shaw situation where two people are like duking it out. Dylan made Lord of the Rings. What's the new line? That would have been in December. I'm pretty sure also. Well, no, actually, Fellowship was in the end of November, I think. But that would have made a lot more money because this only made 11 mil, which is a lot, but it's not like Lord of the Rings a lot. Who will walk away? Is this like Mr. and Mrs. Smith or something like that? Is that a weird poll here? I'm thinking of something like that where there's like feuding people. No, it was not. They made The Hobbit, I think. Hobbits weren't out yet at this point. Also, Who Will Walk Away doesn't sound like a fantasy tagline. It sounds like an action, like thriller. You know what I think it could be? And I mainly think this because I'm pretty sure during Polar Express, this movie was out. What about Collateral? No. What am I thinking of? Because I think I remember what was in the theaters when the Polar Express was out. And I think I saw something else at the time. We'll walk away. Maybe we get the actor. Pierce Brosnan. I mean, I see that. I just think of like James Bond. I'm trying to think all the Bond movies. I don't think this came out that late. I think this came out earlier than that. You know, you think is that the name of the movie? Sunset? After the Sunset? I don't think I know Pierce Brosnan in much other than like James Bond stuff, but I feel like he did chick flicks, but Walk Away. Something with Sunset. Sunset Park. Or Sunset or after? Those are kind of the options here. Good work. I don't even heard of this movie. Salma Hayek's in it. Nice. Woody Harrelson? What? A lot of people. Yeah, good work on that. You got these both. Nailed them. All right, Universal first weekend, 8 mil. Big Lawyer, or Big Liar, Big Lawyer, Big Dilemma. I was gonna say like Lincoln Lawyer, but I don't think it would have given us the word lawyer once again. I'm bad with Universal. What movie's got a lawyer in it? Hoping this isn't like a chick flick or something. We could check genre here if you want. Yeah, rom-com. 04 rom-com, yikes. I think your only shot is if like the actor tells us, if it's like, oh, Matthew McConaughey or something like that. Renee Zellweger. Ooh. Do we have to do everything else before the plot? Because normally the plot was like a one to unlock, but it was a ton. But I guess this is the thing. Do you know any Renee Zellweger? Rom-coms? Colin Firth. Here you go. When you lose a kill every 3 to 4 survivors escape. What are you saying? DVD lock when you lose a survivor every 3 to 4 survivors escape. I assume you have like a challenge there that you're talking about, the Pingus. Also, welcome in. I don't think I'm gonna know this one. Let's see what the full. Does reveal all? Yeah. Oh. Is this? I see Bridget Jones. I just think Bridget Jones' Diary. Would it tell me her name though once again? Because that's would be in the title of the movie. I don't know. I don't know if it's like that. I don't know if she was in that movie. Is there somebody with that name in a movie that's not in the title? I do feel like it would be like blanked out if that was in the title. We may just not get this one, honestly. Sure. Oh. Apparently, I thought they used to do that where they would like blank it out. Okay, well, we got there eventually. Haven't heard of it. Yeah, it's an older franchise. I never watched them, but like Bridget Jones's Diary was a thing. All right, we did pretty good. We got them all. Took a while on that last one, but it's the lowest grossing ones that kind of make sense. All right, before jumping to DVD, we will do the Scrandle. So effectively, if 3 or 4 survivors escape the round, you lose that killer. Oh, so it's like a elimination situation. Be interesting to find out who like your superior killer is. So the point of this game, and maybe my camera's okay there. I normally move it for this one. Let's move you here. This is just an early round. We're just picking what we think scored better. Also, this is off the screen. Let's fix that. Let's move you a little bit. There we go. Okay. So we're picking which of these look like they are better scored. And this one's just the bonus round at the beginning, so it's not going to be a right or wrong answer. We're just picking what we like more. I don't know what that word means, but it sounds like a fun like gauntlet kind of mode. Which of these looks better? They both look good, to be honest. This looks a little undercooked. We'll go here. All right, so the game has now actually started. So we have to pick which one of these had higher review scores. Left side, pies, peas, and gravy. I've said this 1,000 times. I don't like this dish, but that's not like if I was going to order it, would I expect it to look like this? Probably. Hot dog with the self-serve toppings. It's a very weird specification there. In Norway, free with the Norwegian cruise. I don't know how to really rate that. So we have $6 on the left for this pie, or the free hot dog on the right at a cruise. Really weird comparison. Because, I mean, if you had this as a free hot dog compared to the pie, I think free hot dog wins. But it's not really free. Like, you paid for a cruise. It's like all inclusive. So it's not totally free. I mean, nothing in life is free, I guess, but financially it's not even free. Yeah, I'll check out what that is. Don't know anything about Western dishes. That's fine. We're just trying to pick the one that we thought looks the most appetizing. Would you be? I feel like you'd be in a good mood on a cruise, so you'd probably give a good score. I'm going on the right. 37 and 22. All right, we got that one right. Left side, Scotland. Oh, both Scotland. Chicken curry pie. That looks kind of heinous. Or chips and curry sauce, which is a little cheaper. I mean, these fries look pretty undercooked. It's a little underwhelming, but I think I'm going over here. Ooh, just barely. 34 to 28. England on the left. Chicken curry and chips. 450 looks pretty good. On the right. Oh, an Ole Miss college football game. Foot long hot dog. 930. That looks like it actually probably would taste good. Doesn't look too visually appealing. $10 for a hot dog though. I'm going left, I think. Like the price is a big factor here. 34 again to 17. All low scores. Okay, left side. What is this? Mitralet? In Belgium. Chips and fried meat with sauce. Andalouse on a baguette. $4. Looks decent. Samosas on the right in India. Here's an Eastern dish. You think this one's better? Is that seems like a good deal. 38 cents for anything. It's the correct price. This looks pretty good though too. Like the fries are pretty well done. They're a bit golden. I think these are both gonna be pretty close. I'll side with you. I'll go with the right one. Go with the chat support here. Oh, 88 to 82. In fairness, they were both pretty high scores. I figured they'd be both pretty good. This looks disgusting. What is this? Chicken panini versus roast potato. We're going 100% here. Yeah, no question. Sausage roll that's burnt. I'm not even gonna. Yeah, let's not even mess around. The breakfast stack. We had this one before. I think this scored pretty high if I remember. Pizza slice and a beer, $18. Kind of a ripoff. We're going here. The no price data. I hate the no price data. No, you're fine. I mean, that scored an 82%, which is, I think, the second highest that we've seen so far. That was just up against the highest. How do I even determine this? Like, this is obviously a hot dog, but it's called Scran of the Day with no price. And over here we have hot dog that looks burnt. Like that's the other thing too. Presentation, I feel like, matters. This person's pissed because their hot dog bun is charred like on the bottom, and they're trying to show that in the picture. So we're going here. Yep. Cheeseburger with pulled pork and fried chicken. That looks good. Cheesy chips and a garlic naan. Kind of a weird dish. I'm going here. Yeah, 90. Okay. Thanksgiving. Turkey, salt, beef, carrot, potato, turnip, cabbage, strawberry pudding, gravy. That's a ton of stuff. Is this just at somebody's house? That doesn't look like a restaurant. What is this disgusting looking thing? All right, cool. All right, we got 9 out of 10 today. The only one we, as I said, these both scored very high, 88, 82. A lot of them were pretty polarizing, like seeing that, this disgusting thing. It's a little bit easier today. All right, cool. Well, appreciate you guys participating in the let's put me back down here in the games. Let's jump into some DBD now. Oh, there's an update. Let's run the update. Maybe we'll take a quick like 30-second step away while this updates. I will be right back. All right. No, it's copyright free music, thankfully. Unfortunately, something you got to work around on YouTube. All right, this is 98%. There we go. It's been a few times I've had to, not on music that I'm playing, but if I'm like doing a reaction or something, you've had to like have the music get cut out and stuff. All right, let's throw the tunes back on. I'm betting maybe we'll do a killer match to start. Last stream, we were doing the Adepts because I have to get them all over again on PC, and it didn't. We got the Legion one, but the Wesker one didn't go well. I'm debating maybe just playing like one Spirit game and using actual perks and stuff like that to try to finish that last part 1 of the event. All right, let's switch over. Hopefully the volume for the games are going to be a good spot. I kind of keep changing my audio levels, so I need to be more mindful of each game where they're at. Something about a bug fix. What we got here? Anything over here? Free gift? Take free gift. That is insane. A TV head. You know what I haven't done yet, which reminder, if you guys is it? I think I know the name of it. There's a redeem code, I believe, for Trickster stuff. I think that was it. Yeah. So you got this banner and this logo. Kind of fun. So if you haven't claimed those, definitely do so. I like the Mina skin. Is that one that passed by here? Which one? Is that one of the ones they were promoting? This one? Or do they have something different, maybe? I think it's fine. I imagine they'll probably come out some pretty cool stuff. You bought it? Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, especially if you play the Trickster a lot, that would make sense. You get a lot of variety there. It's almost like Legion Part 1 and Part 2 with getting that. All right, let's see. We'll try a killer game. See how it goes. I think I want to do Spirit. That sounds the most viable at this point in time. And what do we have to do? We have to damage a survivor carrying blood can 4 more times. Okay. So, build out. Do you have any recommendations for a build for Spirit? I'm thinking like I'm gonna be like part of the crowd and just use that. What about Grim Embrace also? Sloppy be a good one, maybe? I think what else would be good for spirit. I also don't know if let's get some levels so that way we can put the offerings on. Where are volumes at? They're a little maybe high. Should I turn the volume down a little bit? Maybe there. We'll see. Give 0 losses on a build for spirit. I am open to hearing it. I can't guarantee I'll want to play with it, but willing to hear you out for sure. Okay, so we had to have gotten some of those by now, right? I kind of feel like both her and Legion, like the add-ons don't feel like they're as great as they were back when I originally played. Like losing scratch marks, that kind of sucks. I mean, you can listen, obviously. And didn't she used to have like a map-wide phasing noise one? That was pretty strong. Only played Tricks and Huntress. Yeah, what you got? I said I'll hear you out. I don't think I know enough. I mean, a lot of these it's telling me not to use because of the event anyway. Legion's perk could be decent. Know if they're double teaming a gen. Just like more information, pretty much. If you run multiple scourge hooks, do you even know which one you're putting people on? Because it would be 8 hooks then, right? Unless it's just 4 and they just are the same 4. No Way Out's a decent shot. It's like a carry slash down build. Agitation, Iron Grasp, Star Trek, Pain Resonance. I do like Starstruck. Agitation, Iron Grasp. So it's like trying to basement them. I kind of think that's what I think of when I think of basement, like trapper build, like Agitation, Iron Grasp. Carry them across the map into your basement of hell. I guess too with Agitation, Iron Grasp, you could always take them to a Scourge Hook. Maybe that's the value there. Could see that. Yeah. I mean, these two perks, I literally feel like are on half the people's builds when I play this game as Survivor. I'm like, okay, well, it's going to be gen blocking stuff. That's the value. I have noticed that too, that I don't think... Maybe I should try that because whenever I run Pain Resonance, because I've done it because it's supposed to be really good, I don't think I'm ever near a hook when I down somebody. It's like, okay, there's 4 hooks and they're all across the map. So awesome. Deadman switch. We got there. So we just go like full gen block build. I think I've seen this paired with Pain Resonance too. Sloppy may not be necessary. I mean, it's kind of just a... It's not really fitting the build, but it's like a nice to have. It's not like a bad thing. Like Surge in this would be like an insane, just blow everything up. I assume these work independently. Like if I hit Surge and then they jumped back on the gen, Pain Resonance would still activate again too. Is that actually a build people do? Like Surge, Deadman's, Grim, and Pain Resonance? Feels like that'd be a pretty strong one. Hey, Annette, how you doing? Hope you're well. Thanks for being here. Hope your Tuesday is off to a good start. Oh, we need to spend blood points bad. Should I just put blood points into somebody? Probably someone I'm actually going to play with, though, in theory, because I'll get those event things. Isn't 5 mil the cap? So I'm getting pretty close. Guess I can just do a bunch into spirit right now. Just spend like 700 maybe. It's a nice build. I'm debating sloppy or surge at this point. Like surge would just be like blowing everything up. True. Yeah, you get longer information provided to you if you have that with that. Thoughts on this one? You could try it. It could be a total failure, but all right, add-on wise, I don't hate that. Gives me a value for kicking stuff. Haunting duration by 25%. Jolt can work. Oh, that's like the renamed Surge, right? Yeah. It's so weird how they have to like change the name after the license changes. Okay, is there a better version of this? Haunting duration by 25%. Like there would be, I would think there'd be a purple or a blue one. Oh, here's the one where the phasing shirt by everybody. I also do really like spirit like stealth builds where you just grabbing people. Maybe we run that. Because they may get off the gen and then boom. This pops up. Triggers killer instinct when they come within 3 meters when she's phasing. What is killer instinct? Yeah, it does cause chaos. I don't know if I need this one. I mean, it's fine. It's like serviceable. What if you had this and just had like Spear Fear? You just taking pallets to the face. Increase duration by 70%. Oh, so it lasts longer, but you go slower. Okay. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. You can like cancel out and go back to where you started. Huh. Okay. I don't know what Killer Instinct is. Is that like one-shotting them? Or I could see them maybe or something? I don't know. I think we try this. Seems to be good enough. And if we get smoked, then we get smoked. I also do really like the Blight Spirit cosmetic. It's part of why I dig playing with them. Because I don't buy a ton of cosmetics, if I'm being honest. But like the horns look like I'm a Godzilla monster for sure. Some kind of like dinosaur looking thing. Oh, we did unlock this. That's kind of fun. Get your weapon out. I can't see it. I like the purple one too. throw your weapon out. I don't know why they don't just keep it out the entire time. Like, that's what I want to see. I guess you can see the animation of it moving. Yeah, I kind of like the purple one. Our head looks a little bit goofy, but we did just technically unlock this, so we might as well give it a go. Is it the head that we have left? Yes. Nice. You're in season 2 of The Boys. Yeah, it's a fun show. It's a good time, especially if you like superheroes and you're into like more edgier versions, kind of like a Deadpool-esque. Oh, we got stuff here. Flame. Did not even see that. Queue time has been longer than 2 minutes. I should have booted up when we started, but downside is then you get in the game, you're like, oh, I gotta hurry and do everything, kind of like that. All right, let's see how this goes. In theory, as long as I hit 4 people with hands, then we're making progress. Okay, I also probably don't have to kick gens at all. I'm typically pretty good about kicking the gens, but then I also lose chase when I do that, so maybe for the most part I don't have to kick anything, and we just try to down people and stuff. That is kind of the thing with pain resonance. I feel like it's one of those, it makes the rich get richer a bit, because if you can't down somebody and hook them, you're not getting the value of that. But if you can down somebody and hook them, you're like doubling the value you got. Does he have a key? Does Dwight have a key in his hand? Kind of feel like he does. Fast track, plunderer's instinct, appraisal, and specialist. Honestly, of those perks, the only one I've heard of is plunderer's instinct, because that was around back in the day. I don't think I know any of the other 3. My current survivor build is pretty basic. It's like lie, the bond. Maybe we'll make it. Also, how's it going, Ryan? Thanks for hopping in. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, the hook placement thing may wind up screwing me over here. I have frequently struggled with getting somebody to a viable hook. There's one right there. Oh, we have friends? Friends. Friends. What am I looking? Is this my head? Am I supposed to see that? I feel like my character's head is in my face. Is this a bug? I kind of feel like this is a bug right now. Why is this in my face? Wait, what? How did we miss that? All right, good. We got the pallet out of the way, actually. We'll take that. I don't know why I'm seeing my horns. Oh, we need a... Here we go, actually, perfect. These actually feel like they're pretty good locations for... How in the hell did they get that done so fast? What? Hey, buddy. You have a gas can. I need to hit you. Please. Dang. Alright, we're gonna chase. Stay on the chase. Actually, are you healing here? Hey guys, you both have gas cans. Oh, hi. Oh, was that sprint burst? Looked awfully like sprint burst. You not gonna throw this? There's one hit on that. It's a good try. Actually, is this a pain scorch hook? It's lit up like it would be, but you try to throw that pallet down. I don't even know where it went. Thank you. You'll be coming with me. Yeah, it definitely looks like a bug for sure. The heck? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. He's got sprint burst. Strike, huh? Okay. Fortunate. Yeah, thank you. That was a decent grab for sure. Can we get over this hook? Yeah, use your sprint burst, my guy. I was like, wait, where did you go? I don't know if I think he should have gotten through that, but he did. Hi, dude. I mean, I'm not gonna tunnel you, but if you come right at me, I'm gonna hit you for sure. Oh, I thought he came through that. Wait. What's up, buddy? Should have gone onto those pallets over there. Oh, here's a scorch hook. Thank you. Yeah, we'll just put you on this one over here. Seem to like this one. Haven't hooked that one person at all. What's up, buddy? You got sprint burst too, but you are probably out of luck, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll just take you out. Would be nice to maybe just leave him in the game, but it's not like I went for him. We just kind of kept running into him. I think you need to kick some gens. Hi, guys. Hey, Dwight. You got sprint burst too? Yeah, you fill up that gas can, my guy. Is this pallet still here? It is. Wait, I didn't hit you? Did he make a scream, but I didn't hit him? That was bad. I'm not the best with the phasing quite yet. Yeah, let's throw that one down too. Is there a lot of ping? I mean, some of the swings do feel like a little bit goofy where I feel like I'm close enough, but I'm not. Okay, yeah, like that felt questionable. Dwight. I do see the ping on the top left or the left, the yellow. Oh, my friends, we all here? All right, you're smarter than me. Never mind. Is Ace going for the flashlight? Let's go try, guy. Let's go for the grenade drop. It is yellow that whole time though, so it may be something with going on with the servers. Not quite sure. What are we doing here? Trying to be a distraction? You letting Dwight go for the save or something? I think he killed Pallet over here already. I ran to Waldo. I'm the worst. Hey Ace. What's up, buddy? That was a good try too. Alright. Let's bring it to this hook. We do like this one. Gets a good use out of it. Right back over here. Are they gonna go for the heal? They did do the heal. So I'll go for you. Dwight's on death hook. I know you did just heal, but that's awkward. You know what? Put you on this one. I don't know how many of these people have had gas cans in their hands, so maybe I've not done the objective that I've been trying to do. I didn't pay attention to see if I completed it yet. Get a heal by hook? What are we thinking? Yep. Wait, I'm trying not to camp, but you're kind of making it hard to do that. I guess the downside is if I do that, is the scorch hook now gone? Like now that I hooked somebody on the scorch hook? Let's kick this. Interesting. Is this Ace again trying to take all the attention? Yep, it is. You got lucky there, my guy. Should we play Sweaty for a 4K? That's awkward. We won't do that. They get the hatch. They get the hatch. Basement's here. I could put you down there, but yeah. What up, Brian? How you doing? Playing some DVD today, and starting with Killer. I'm probably gonna switch over to Survivor, but wanted to play at least one. What's up, buddy? Well, if Hatch is over here, you got it. Oh, good dead hard. Good dead hard. And it only has 4 charges. Okay, so it's limited regardless. I don't know where the hatch was. Up here, maybe? Yeah, it's up there. Yeah, that was a pretty decent game. The gen build seemed to work out. Only pops on each character once. Really? So you're saying if I have pain resonant, I thought I've had it multiple times in a game where if I am doing a gen, it'll blow up and then later on it'll also blow up. Does it say that on there? Let me see. Oh, random hooks you're in 4 tokens. First time each survivor is hooked. You can only get to 4 tokens. I see what you're saying. So eventually I'm just not doing anything by putting them on there. Okay. Thought I've gotten it multiple times. I guess you could. No, the first time each survivor is hooked on a score choke. So it's each time you're hooked. I got it. So each person getting hooked has their own unique one. Makes more sense now. Like if I'm doing gens, I could have it happen 3 times, but each individual survivor being hooked, only the first time that they get hooked, it happens. So if everyone's gotten 1 hook already, then it doesn't have value, it sounds like. Well, I guess unless I didn't get them on a scourge hook originally. Like if I hooked somebody on a regular hook and then their second hook was on a scourge, then it would happen then. Different hook for each token. I mean, this definitely reads to where the first time each person gets a scourge hook. The game is 4 tokens on the perk. Counts down. Yeah, that's kind of what it sounds like here. So like if I put Dwight on the hook, it would count down and then he wouldn't have any ability to be scourge hooked anymore. And then if I put Alan Wake on a scourge hook, it gets down to 2. That makes sense. Appreciate the explaining of that. Clears it up. I obviously don't play killer a lot, so that info is helpful. In game is 4 tokens on the perk, yeah. Does seem like that happened. Did we get our thing done? Oh my gosh. We only needed 1 more. That's unfortunate. I'll probably switch to Survivor anyway. That felt like a good one and done killer experience. I mean, this is going to have part 2 and part 3, so we can return to killer in the future. It would be pretty OP. I agree. That's a fair point. Which is why it always felt OP, I guess. So as a survivor, it's only going to happen up to 3 times. So in theory, each time somebody gets hooked, if you stop doing a gen, then you're kind of like bypassing it. So then the perk maybe never would get value. Just got some breakfast. Nice. Anything good, hopefully? Breakfast food is probably the most, like, consistently solid, right? Like, I'm thinking of meals, breakfast, lunch, dinner. I mean, lunch is kind of just like a minor dinner. But, like, breakfast foods can very rarely disappoint. I guess maybe there's some, like, pastries I probably wouldn't really care for, but, like, eggs, toast, biscuits, hash browns, sausage, bacon, pancakes, waffles, French toast, all that stuff. It's like, can't go wrong. Whereas dinner is a little bit more likely to screw something up. All right, let's do Survivor. I guess Ada, because we seem to be, yeah, we have 4 more with her. This is my current build. I don't really know perk wise what I should run as Survivor. I will say Bond I've really enjoyed. Back in the day I didn't feel like it was necessary, but I do feel like I get info with that one. The other 3 I could probably, yeah. Lithe is a nice exhaustion perk. I was running Boil Over there for a second. Boil Over kind of feels like a semi pain resonance counter. What's up, Soft Love? Hope you're well. Yeah, I mean, as we read it, that made sense. I never really bothered to read it, so I didn't really fully know how it worked. I just always knew, hey, get off the gen, they're being hooked. That makes sense. Any perks anyone wants me to try out? I don't mind exploring. I did Dead Hard the other day instead of Lithe, and I feel like it sucks that it's not always active. But I realized that's how it used to be, and it was a little bit overpowered. I don't have every perk too. Like a lot of the licensed characters, I don't have their perks. Unless I may have bought them from the shrine back in the day. People still use the shrine these days. I mean, I have all these people except for Nemesis. That's kind of nice, actually. Oblivious. That could be crazy on some stealth options for killers. Yeah, maybe we'll just run these and then we'll go from there. Adrenaline I'm always mixed on because, I mean, if you're not hurt, it just gives you a little speed boost. We'll make it. I don't need, but it is nice to kind of get back in the game faster. The thing that sucks is when you save somebody with we'll make it and then they just like run away. It's like, dude, I can heal you quick. I'll use my first aid even. All right, let's boot up. I'm gonna take a quick step away, but I'll keep the game on here. All right, we back. Let's throw that back on. All right. Well, it would have been nice to get that last gas can hit, but that'll be easy to get in the future. As long as we play a killer game, that is. How are you guys liking the Blood Moon event? I'm assuming it's similar to prior years. I just didn't play it in prior years. I wish the unlockables, there was more. It feels like that page of stuff is a little underwhelming and not as lengthy as I would have hoped. All right. Hopefully we don't have the same ping problem we just had. Oh, Huntress, huh? Is that a Philip over there? I think it's a Philip. Normally I've seen them in the middle of maps, but this one appears to be in the corner. What if you were trapping and you just trapped the blood spots? Probably be a good strategy. All right, Michaela being chased, running kind of near us. Oh hell no, that was a mistake. Oh, she's on me. We wasted that quickly. She's not winding up. Oh, there we go. Gotta take her far away. Come follow me, Huntress. Oh, they're on Michaela now, actually. Well, we spilled everywhere. Let's heal up. Maybe do something on this half the map while we're over here. All right, good work, guys. She got resonance. She's like took them very far. Should we, we'll go for a gen, I think. Oh, put the rest of that in, I guess. Is there Philip over here? There would be. What are you doing over here, guy? Okay, nobody's going for the save, so I guess we're going for the save. You're not camping, are you? Oh, no, you're chasing me, though, and I'm right by the guy on the hook, which is great. What are we doing? Oh, we got me that time. Oh, we're not making this. Should have gone left. She was, eventually predicted my moving right movement. Well, they got the unhook at least. Is this the pain resonance hook? This feels like you're bringing people here on purpose. Yeah, I think so. Use scene partner object. Eyes of Belmoth. Troubleshooter. Once again, the only one of those perks I know is object from Lori. The other ones are on people that I don't think I have. Bro, what are you doing over here? You think there's somebody hiding back there? I would say guys just do the gen. Oh, okay. I was gonna say just do the gens because I guess I'm taking this hit. Okay, never mind. Oh. That just ran out. She's chosen me. Definitely just do the gens. She's a bit campy, a bit tunnely, so... Fortunately, we are, how do we only have one gen done also? Like, what have the other people been doing? Oh, good. This was a fun game. I'll see you guys later. Alright, she's not going for me right now, at least. Although I think she is. I'm pretty sure she's chasing me. Oh, yeah. Nice try. Well, GG. Team, you guys want to take aggro? Team? All right, sandbagged a little bit there. I don't totally mean to, but we're kind of dead otherwise, which I would think actually they don't want that either. I think they're still chasing me anyway. I think she's right behind me. Oh, yeah. Of course you are. Nice. Yeah, I'm, that's the other thing too. I am still fresh with mouse and keyboard, so I'm not good at, chases too much with Survivor. Years on controller were my experience. Dang, they did not want me alive. Somehow I became in the crosshairs. I don't even know if we stick around to watch this. It's gonna be so much game left. Only one other person was hooked. Also fitting, the hidden username when playing a little scummy, it feels like a very common. They're not even on Steam anyway, so I don't know why they would care. There's not like post game, unless people would message them maybe. What's he doing? We dodged a lot of her hatchets. I think we only got hit by like one or so of them. All right, we'll continue. Kind of lame, but I think the main part that was bad about that is the team didn't really get that many gens done while we were dying. Yeah, we got a little tunneled. Let's be honest, we got a lot tunneled. There was I feel like that's how you know you get tunneled. If there's like a decision point at one point where it's like, hey, there's multiple people here, who are you picking? And if you get picked every time, it's like, all right, that's obvious. Whereas that like Spirit game I played, I just kept running into that guy. It's like, well, that's the unfortunate luck. But if you're like around a group and they're just like, nope, it's you. Yeah, I don't have the moonwalking skills on mouse and keyboard at this point. All right. Maybe we should switch out perks. I mean, once again, adrenaline didn't do anything for me there. Nor did we'll make it, because only one other person was hooked, and I was being chased at the time. Tilting mouse while holding W is a little hard. When you say tilt, do you mean just like move it? To like rotate the vision? Sometimes though, I see people like run into things because they're like only looking backwards. Yeah, move it. All right. Okay, let's see how we do this. I mean, in fairness, I feel like... Okay, they got corrupt. Dying on Survivor doesn't feel as bad as like Killer when you get stomped. Okay, another semi-stealth thing we got going on here with the little red circle. I'm gonna do this. I have a track record of being the first one hooked in these games too. Is it Trickster? I hear one of the blood things nearby. Yep, there they go. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Where do we take this? Do we think up in the building? Normally there's one up top, even though they're running up there right now. I feel like there's one up here more often. Yeah. Try switching to S. S for like what? Like running forward, you're saying? I have just default controls. I did change like the mouse sensitivity, I think, but beyond that, it's all defaulted stuff. But you're saying doing more like that? All right. I hope the team's doing something, because that dude just jumped on this gen. There we go. It's probably one of the harder gens, although it's tough for the killer to get up here too, so it's like a give and take a little bit. I think I've seen people also switch their controls to where like throw down pallet and like a lot of things that are the same button aren't the same button. Okay, you found me. Serpentine. Does he have the ricochet knives? I think he does. Oh, hell no. I didn't realize that was you. Your outfit, this dude's outfit looks like a survivor. Like, what is this outfit? Just looks like some survivor with red hair. I will say that's kind of the part with like the trickster and kind of the ghoul. I mean, the ghoul is kind of scary, but it's like some of the horror with some of these killers, it's a little bit taken out. You love that outfit. It just feels like it blends in, which is maybe the point. Using your arrow to move your finger forward to back. Immediate switch. Yeah, that sounds like something I'm gonna need practice on for sure. How do we only have the one this? I feel like I watch people stream this, and it always feels like SEAL Team 6 is on these teams. We've gotten one gen done. It's the one that I put 2 blood cans in, and we're doing another gen right next to that one too. The hell was that? Why did that happen? Because I was at the. Is that Grim Embrace? Assume that was maybe Grim Embrace. Let's fill this up. Go back to that gen. Complete it. Pour gas into some other one. Profit. Where is another? Probably on the other side. You guys all running this way? All right, guys, spread out. Look for clues. Three hooks, 2 gens, 2 kind of easy gens. Is this also a regular gen over there? It is. Dang it. Let's go find a place to pour this in. Is that also a regular gen? Yes, it is. Where are... Here's one. Oh, we'll finish it off. All the pour gens are like back here somewhere. Because we've done 2 of the blood gens. Is that one right there? That one's right there for sure. Okay. Get blood. I'm gonna go over there. I hope he doesn't just yank me off of this. Did he see me? I don't think he saw me. Okay. I hope while I'm playing Gen Jockey, they're gonna save, right? Are they all being chased? Okay. Well, just gonna pour blood in this gen. We'll be fine. So there's only one blood gen left after this. It's probably like over there, I guess. What was that noise? What trickster? What are we doing? Guys. I guess I'm coming to save. Like, I don't... I don't really know what the plan is here. Now I'm being chased. Bought you some time. Alright, let's go try to finish this corner gen if we can. I think he's chasing them. Reach S rank, he will laugh. Okay. So it's like a informative thing for me. S rank sounds good. He's reached his final form. He has gone 100% Frieza. All right, I think we finished this one. All right, we've done what, like 3 gens by ourselves? Maybe even slightly more than that. I mean, I don't mind them being chased. I just don't know the other 2. Then what the... Okay, let's heal you. Okay, you heal me. I think teammates doing all the other ones. Okay. I think they're about to finish last gen, right? Is that... Oh, did they get very close but not complete it? I don't feel like that's what just happened there. Or maybe they filled up their can. Is he going in the basement? No. Alright, let's go for that on hook. Mistake. Mistake. Dude, beelined it straight back to the hook. Wasn't fully expecting that. I was like, normally doors open and then you would go to the doors, not the hook. But alright, they opened the door. Which door is the question? I assume it's the one behind me. I would guess back there. But actually, I don't know what you've been doing if it's not that way. I don't love this. I'm gonna be the odd man out in this situation. I meant to throw that. I don't know what happened. You guys got the door? Okay, you have the door. I will see you guys later. I mean, I can help if you... what do you mean, come over there? One of us is on death hook. Okay, you... Okay, you go for the save. Watch this dude have blood warden, I swear. We're about to find out, aren't we? Oh. What? How do they get saved? Is that like a pallet throwdown or something? All right, let's get out of here, guys. Let's not jack around. That was a good team. They at the end worked well at getting out. At first, I was worried about the gen progression, but chase-wise, really good. Let's see. Oh, so when I did that gen at the beginning. Pain resonance, corrupt. Yeah, we knew that one actually. Dead man's kind of similar to what I just ran. All right, fair enough. Oh, they're a spring trap player too. Well, we actually made it out of that one. So, is this the only thing up here? Safe on hook 5. Okay. I mean, I don't really have to do these other ones considering the fact that the overall objective is done. Sabotage 1 hook. I mean, I kind of want to get that done because it's free 10,000 blood points. But I shouldn't bring a toolbox in this game mode, right? I mean, I could run Saboteur, but not exactly skilled in that area, so that may be a mistake. Should we do it? Just for the blood points?
Nice to see the cavalry's here.
Couple Adas, huh? Okay. You can throw blades fast, and that's recommended event too. Okay. So it is like him tearing up a bit. It's like a Michael Myers tier 3 thing. But a little bit less strong. I should have checked. I don't know how that person got up. It must have been some perk that they brought. I don't think it was D-Strike because I don't think they got hooked right before that, but maybe they did. I thought I was the one that got unhooked. Rick says, I don't care about the toolbox instructions. I'm going to bring one anyway. love to see that. There's so many blood points with this event. It's always tough to go back to like the regular game after like massive blood point stuff. There were 2 unbreakable or can be conviction. Yeah, maybe they had unbreakable. Conviction, is that, which one is that? I don't think I know that one. I know there's one where you like can put yourself on the ground and get back up. But I don't think that happened. Maybe it wasn't breakable. But I think he got picked up. It looked like he got picked up and then something happened and he like stunned the killer. Like it was a pallet stun or a flashlight or a flashbang or just work on this gen. Oh hell no. Get out the way, Ada. I told you, dude. It's at least 50% of the time in this game I get found first. I think it's because I go to a gen right away and everyone else just kind of like takes in the view. And they're like, all right, let's find someone else to get caught first and then we'll start on a gen. Except I am always that first. It's a terrifying clown outfit. It may be like 2/3 of the time I get grabbed first. Plot twist, yeah, that one seems interesting. But I think he got picked up and then something happened where killer dropped him. Maybe they walked through a pallet and they used like the pallet throwdown thing, but that feels very unlikely. Is the person being chased running straight this way? That worked for a second there. I'm just gonna sabotage this hook before we leave, so then I don't have to do this challenge anymore. Oh. Oh my gosh, I started the saboteur thing, now I can't do it. So we're going back here. Eddie, what do you... Everyone is so skittish to get on a gen. Get this. Oh, we don't have saboteur ready. Dang it. You didn't even get hooked here anyway. It's probably going that way. Let's go for the save. Saboteur takes forever to recharge. I get why, but I feel like if you accidentally use it, it shouldn't be like the same detrimental like amount of time. Right. Bro, why are you all hiding in lockers? You got... I was hoping for a Jane head-on play, but apparently not. We just hiding in the lockers. I'm so tempted to give him away too. Yeah. A different me would have tried to open the locker to like give away his position, but he chose not to. All right, we're definitely saboing this hook right when I get unhooked because I'm probably dead soon. Hey, SEAL Team 6, you want to get over here? Stealth Squad. What is he doing? Is he pouring? Is there? There must be one right there. I think he was pouring the blood in. I guess smart to do that first before you spill it everywhere. Okay, we're gonna hit this real quick. Don't mind us. I wonder how well you could like sabo the pain resonance hooks. It's probably tough to like plan for that, but I feel like you're running right behind me. Like Ada is like giving my position away. Oh look, we're dead. Look, guys, we found the killer. We are dead again. 3 out of 4 hooks. So fortunate. Yeah. All right. He just wanted to down us. Drag this thing out. No, he's coming back. Of course he's coming back. All right, that was fast. Well, hopefully they get 3 more gens done. Like they were doing gens though, at least, so progress was happening, even though we got killed fast. So maybe they get out. I think that's also a bit why, if I'm playing killer, I'm like, you know what? I get tunneled out. I can tunnel someone else out. But then you're also just repeating the cycle of evilness. So I try not to. Why does this keep... Is this a bug people are having where it's like the notification shows up there and then you click on it and there's nothing new? We have 1 more of those. Maybe we switch survivors after we spend this last one. Because we have a lot of points. All right, let's take this off. Should we play stealth? Should we for once be the one not found first? I don't know, my mentality is typically like the community mentality where it's like, if we all work on a gen right at the beginning, he's gonna find somebody eventually anyway. If he does that and the other 3 are still doing gens, you are in a good spot. Whereas if like half the people hide at the beginning and half the people get on a gen that get found, then you're not having anything get done. Which is probably why I just kind of beeline it to a gen right off the bat. Oh, somebody greedy with the cake and the pudding. It's not looking good. Selfish team. Note to self, we should be stealthy at the beginning because they will not jump on a gen. I still don't really know the crow representation for the event. Like, why is it a crow? What does that have to do with blood? Okay, let's do this. Let's do the walk around quietly. I hope that's a hex they found like right off the bat. Okay, there's a gen and a Philip station right there. There's a... Oh, there's another hex right here, actually. Mine. We think there's got to be more hexes then, right? Typically, that's how that works. Oh yeah, there's Pentimento. Let's show more hexes. Let's maybe browse a little bit. Try to find more of them. Yo, what up, Snook? How you doing? Playing some DBD currently. You play this at all? I know you. I think you do like Rivals. I thought I remember you mentioning on stream. Which that's a game I need to probably check out more. Okay, nothing over here. Good. I'm doing good too. Thanks for hopping in. Looking for another hex if we can find one. If not, we'll just stop here on this gen maybe, but it'd be nice to just keep blowing them up. Nothing here. Don't play what you have. Yeah, we're trying our best to get there for sure. But I kind of think when it happens naturally, it'll happen. I guess the totem spots I've been at before I should look at again too, because Pentimento technically respawns them. My teammate's doing one of the hexes. Yeah, here we go. This is the first one I did. I thought I was in trouble there for a second. Yeah, just playing with random. I actually don't know who the killer is yet. I've not surprisingly run into them, but we've been a little bit more stealthy this time. Okay, this is almost finished. Can we find a fill-up station? So there's this event where 4 of the generators are ones that need to be filled with blood. And why do I feel like you brought the killer here? It is kind of wild. I still haven't seen the killer. I'm still gonna be the first one hooked. You know what's gonna happen. So, pour this in. You still doing much figure collecting? I know that whole I chose to kind of pass on the whole Goku thing. I don't know, I feel like I'm not a fan of like some of the Bandai decisions lately. Like everyone freaking out about the manga colored Goku. So I didn't even try for it. I feel like I didn't love their language too when they made the post about it. They're like, hey, if you get picked and you don't buy it, then you may not get picked in the future. Oh, it's Trapper. Okay. It's Friday the 13th retro looking Trapper. Bro, yeah, I knew he was gonna come for me. We are still gonna be the first one hooked. It is a rite of passage. Please don't be any traps. I haven't seen a single trap, but I haven't really looked for them. Right, team, I'm just gonna keep running away. And probably just gonna heal somewhere far over here in the corner. I don't know if he's got any perks left. He at least has a couple gone with Pentimento and whatever other thing he was running. Still collecting, but yeah, don't get them out of there. I think it looks fine. I just feel like I didn't love the whole business practice around it. Will probably also stand out weirdly on your shelf, kind of like the metal cooler. It's like it aesthetically just looks different. But I didn't mind the figure itself, but the other stuff was like, okay, this feels like people were like going to the locations and like waiting in line for like 12 hours for that thing. I'm like, I don't think there's many things I would wait that long for. Uses One Piece been killing it. Yeah, the One Piece ones I do dig. Actually I ordered the other day. I don't have any of them yet, but I grabbed during Target's sale. They had the One Piece Luffy, the like very basic Romance Dawn one, and it was like 40% off, so it was like 19 bucks or something. I figured why not. A lot of the villains, I feel like they cost a lot. Like the bigger ones, like Blackbeard and Kaido and stuff. But at one point, I was going to get the Zoro Romance Dawn one, but I didn't wind up grabbing it. What's your favorite? Oh, homie's here. Homie is here. That lithe. I'm gonna get found right at the end. He's gonna have no ed. Take you for a ride up here at least. Make this pellet. He's gonna just camp us so hard when he gets to us. You should probably kick that guy. It's a pallet. Is there any... Oh, we kicked that. He did kick it. What? Why? I think he wants one kill and he's gonna chase me until he gets in at this point. Do I make this? I don't think I make this. Oh, adrenaline, baby. Let's go. Oh, Killer Shack 2. Guys, somebody do a door. I'm assuming they... Okay, they're doing that door. Is he gonna follow me into the map? He is. So the door is gonna be open. Does he put any traps down? Yep. What a famous last words. I was like, I kind of can't see in the grass there. There's no way you get the seal off. There's no way you get the seal off. Also, why'd you open the doors? Guys. Guys. Take a hit. No. Nobody's here to take a hit. They're all just gonna leave now. Should we try to crawl out? I think if they stay in the map, I can try to crawl out. Unless he picks me up here. You're gonna have to grab me, yeah. Alright, we have the entire squad. He's trying to basement me. They're not letting it happen. We appreciate that. There's a hook here, though. Can we make it all the way over there? That's kind of a far run. Yeah, the battle damage version is the one I got. I'm just now seeing your comment there. That is the one I grabbed. Did he trap the exit at all? Alright, let's get out of here. I did see the crocodile. Yeah, that looked cool. Yeah, the it looked like the cape and stuff was soft goods. A lot of like posing you can do with that for sure. Trying to think the last ones I've gotten. I got that Broly. Is it back in the shelf over there? I've not bought a ton lately though. I think I've been more intentional about which ones I add at this point. But with the for 20 bucks, the Luffy felt like a no-brainer. That's definitely one of those like introduction figures that gets people to then buy like a ton more. Oh, we did have a 4 hex build that we like murked right off the bat. Well, I'm glad maybe he got a hook at least. Oh, interesting. Bloody coil, I don't think ever really came to effect because that was the only trap I ever saw. Hey, GG's for sure. You guys saved me from getting thrown in the basement. That was nice. And then the whole squad was there to help at the end too. Still haven't thought about doing a video on everything I've collected. That'd be cool. Just kind of like a catch up a little bit. I would definitely check that out. Like that, or obviously live streams also work with that, but videos would be solid for sure. Just showing off all the new ads. But yeah, GG Quan, you guys did great. I knew no matter what, I was like, I'm still gonna be the first one hooked, even if it's like 10 minutes into the game. We dominated those hexes pretty effectively. I kind of just was looking for them for the first like 5 minutes. Want to get back to the Friday live streams? Yeah, those were a good time for sure. I did want to buy. I didn't wind up picking it up. Maybe I'll regret not doing so. But the Zarbon to Dorio combo, I was tempted by. Like if the Ginyu Force ever came back, I would probably lean towards getting that. I don't know. It's hard to like justify sometimes these like pre-orders for something when it's like the Broly, for example. I bought him last February, and then he was supposed to arrive in January, but then got delayed until this February. So I bought him a year in advance of getting him. Yeah, the hexes were great. We obliterated those, and then gens right after that. True. Yeah, the first totem I did was the last totem I did. They were in the same spot, to your point. What's up, souls? We trying. Last game was good. I guess we're 2 out of 4. The other 2 that we lost, we were the easily the first target out of the game. Oh. Yeah, likewise. Thanks for hopping in. Maybe I'll run into you again and we'll do some damage again. Pass on the 2-pack. Yeah. I mean, I don't have either Dodoria or Zarbon, so I was like, it's a temptation. But then it was like, what, like 165 or something? Which kind of makes sense. Each of them like 80. Oh. Steve? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, it's the house dredge. Saw somebody in someone else's stream playing as this cosmetic earlier today. Bro, I'm trying to fill up and you're kind of running right past all the fill-up stations. Okay, I don't know where we're going. He just keeps... Oh, look, he found us. This is exactly my luck. You literally have Steve that you're chasing, and they changed their mind. It's like clockwork. You had Steve dead to rights, and you're like, nope. What if we run towards Steve now? What if we reverse it a little bit? Okay. All right, they're on Rick. We got away. Whew. That'd be cool. I'm equally rusty / just bad, so I will do gens though. I will not fail to do the objective typically. I won't get chased for long. I'll quickly die, but if I'm left alone, I will do the gens. Except I can't fill this up because he's like right there. Characters are must have, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I feel like that's the thing with all of the stuff. It's like, even if you can afford buying a lot of these, where... I can't... Never mind. Say, where are the gens, but I can't see anything. Bro's like right here. Oh, here's one. Even if you can like afford it, it's like, I can't really justify paying for that. He does have Pentimento. Curious what other hex he has, because he has the Natophobia also. Should we go help this guy on the gen? You have the OG ones? Yeah, in that case, there's no point. You got him. I would not double dip for sure. Fair enough. Hope to get another one. Yeah, sounds good. Thanks for saying hi, as I said. I think we're going to get jumped. It feels like it's going to happen. But as far as the older figures, any that I would actually want that I missed, Ginyu Force and maybe Turles. Those are kind of the 2 that come to mind. These are taking forever to do. Guess he does have the Nat. Should I heal you? Let me... Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's not? Let me heal you. I mean, I guess we can get the unhook and then double heal. That's probably the better answer here. None of the new releases have gotten me super intrigued. Anyway, I've kind of bounced around a little bit also. Like last year, I bought the Mondo Over the Garden Wall set. And it's supposed to show up in like summer sometime. Oh, sorry. See you later. I don't feel like we got enough distance there. Oh, look at us looping a little bit though. We looping. You left. We'll just lock some stuff. Trying to think character-wise, anime. Who I would say like, yeah, gotta pick that up. I started on the My Hero line and was gonna get the like main protagonist and started with Bakugo, and then I wound up picking up Todoroki, but then I was like, I don't necessarily love it. The price, it was like $90. I'm like, I feel like you're pretty average, so I wound up returning it, and I was like, I guess we'll just have Bakugo at this point. Probably would take a Deku, but would have taken probably the budget one, not the upgraded version. Got the Mondo Wolverine. Yeah, the I've never gotten anything from Mondo, but it feels like the quality for those feels well supported. Wish I didn't buy it. Fair. That does happen a lot of times where you get something, you're like, that looks cool, but I don't know if I feel like I needed it. Are you being chased? Want me to heal you, guy? Oh. Okay, this doesn't feel like the place to be. Gotta be honest. Steve, you kind of keep sandbagging the whole team. You just keep running towards people trying to do stuff. Oh, we only have 2 more gens to do. Is he still chasing me? Oh, yes, he is. Give me a nice hit. Let's keep on going. Steve, I'll see you later. I was going for the thicket. Okay. Thankfully. But yeah, hopefully the Mondo stuff is cool. Please don't come through one of these. Gonna heal me? For HOC, it's I have to limit to a few series. Yeah, I think it's good to either go like only a few series or oh shoot, like main. Oh, hello. Main characters from a variety. Like I have Frierin back there, and I'm not going to pick up anyone else from that franchise if they make more. Or I have Tanjiro back there too. I don't know if I'd grab any more Demon Slayer either. But I feel like if you get like the main protagonists in a lot of ones, then it doesn't feel as like awkward. But for example, having like the Bakugo for My Hero and that be the only one, it's kind of weird. It's like, you're not the most important nor my favorite character in the show, but you're my only My Hero representation. Well, that guy's dead. You're running here, so that means he's gonna teleport over here. Whew. I'm gonna try to loop back to that gen if we can. Did you see my... I think you saw my tank sticking out the edge. Maybe not. Maybe he did. Problem is they need to jump on it. Oh, they're being chased. I'll say they need to jump on a gen, otherwise you just gotta come right back here. Have some Demon Slayer. I kind of want more of them. Or kind of want to move them. Like dump them, you're saying? Either that or put them elsewhere. What's up, dude? He just let that guy pop the totem right in his face. I don't think I would get a bunch. Like maybe Inosuke. He's cool. I saw the other day the All Might looked cool. That one, like if you only had one My Hero, All Might feels like a good one. Yeah, dump them. Yeah, that's why I only Kind of the same reason I got the Luffy. At one point, Tanjiro was like 20% off on Amazon. Is that one not finished? Keep trying to finish this gen. So it was like 27 for Tanjiro. I was like, yeah, I'll do it. I like Demon Slayer. But I haven't gone deep into the line for sure. Part of me debated, there was a decent looking statue line on Big Bad for My Hero. But I never heard of the company, although they had a pretty good reputation. I think they were from somewhere in Europe. And it looked pretty cool, but they weren't like highly reviewed. It felt like. Where are we going? Just following you. You want to double team this gen? Is that what you're saying? Nope, you're not saying that at all. Oh, the hex, got it. Not the hex, the boon. You have 3 Tanjiro and Nezuko. Giyu. The Tanjiro and Nezuko duo feels like they fit. That's the awkward part that I kind of mentioned with when you collect, is if you don't finish line and then you awkwardly have stuff. Like I'm thinking of when McFarlane did the Legend of Vox Machina characters, and there's what, like 8 or something protagonists, and they only made figures for 4 of them. So that's like, all right, cool. I was tempted to like check them out, but then I realized it was an incomplete set. I'm like, well, not interested in that. Just use this. I think the Dredge made the right call tunneling out that person, because I think, what are you doing? I think we're kind of stonewalled here. By only having 3 people. Who'd you pick? You picked me, okay. I'll try to take him for a ride. Any pallets over here? Nope. No pallets. There are teammates that I'm unfortunately running near. I can't see anything, which is kind of the point, but there's 0 pallets anywhere. Maybe, oh, I was saying maybe around here there's a vault there. Comes from the beginning of Fairman's collections. True. I mean, it's kind of like if they don't start with like a Goku, for example, then you could awkwardly have weird people. Like having All Might this late, like All Might should have been probably the first person. So if you started My Hero, but then by this point you're like, I'm out, then you just never got All Might. Why did he leave me on the ground? Oh, is this one not done yet? We should fill this one up. Can't see a single thing, but Dredge feels like maybe good in this mode because I can't find one of those blood things to save my life. Oh, there's Dredge. There's a blood thing. There's a blood. I found all 3 of them. They do really leave me again. There's no way. All right, we're gonna go for that one over there. Started streaming World of Warcraft on Twitch. I'll have to follow you on there. I did recently make a Twitch account that's the same name as my YouTube, but I've never done anything on it. I'll probably stick to YouTube for now. I think I would consider multi-streaming at some point, but I would probably need a second monitor, make it not miserable. Because handling chat for like double would be a little bit tough. I don't know if 3's gonna even fill this thing up, to be honest. I feel like the killer's here. This is like wide and right in the open, filling this thing up. We go and try. Is that one being worked? No, that one's done. I was gonna say that looks very complete. Yeah, let me maybe after this game I'll even give you a follow. I have an account, as I said, but I don't play anything on it. Pretty much just use it to be a viewer at this point, but have it be associated with my channel. Yeah, it would be probably smart to. I mean, there's no reason not to if you have the setup for it. Get everything dialed in. Yeah. I don't know if I would do. Okay, hi friend. I thought I was gonna get there. I don't know if I would do like a restream or just an OBS plugin, but I think either probably work. Okay. Well, this one on my right's almost done, but problem is Dredge knows that. He's definitely coming right back. Oh, if teammate had a full tank, they could have put in this. It only needs one more. But he's coming right back. I need to not be here. He's going to teleport over here. Yep. Hold that one. Behind me. It's not, surprisingly. Just kidding, he is. Team, I need you to do the objective. We could win. Jeez. I'm gonna fill this up all the way. Try to get over there. First couple of whack, audio all off. That will happen for sure. I've had times where like I was playing and then 2 hours in I noticed my mic was like muted or I wasn't showing the game on screen. Just like, all right, cool. This is great. I'm dead. Yeah. I don't know what the other guys were doing. Like he kept, every time I was on one gen, he just kept coming back to that one, which tells me the other two gens are not being worked, because he could easily just monitor this one. Yeah, I think that's just part of the process. Even now, as I said, I'll still have that happen periodically. I will try to just die and let the guy get hatched if he can, but I don't think he's got it. Twitch, the nice part is it does feel like there's more like integration with like features and stuff. Like with people using like redeems, and they're probably a little bit less aggressive on like the copyright stuff too at times. It's also easier to find people on Twitch. Like you can just search Dead by Daylight, whereas on YouTube, I feel like for the most part, not always, but like 80% of the people that I've joined their live streams for on YouTube, I already follow. And it was promoted to me that way. I don't know if discoverability is that easy on YouTube with streaming. Like you already have to be following them, or you have to like kind of search the game. It's not like a filter you can throw on. What's up, Chris? Twitch is worse. You think so? I always feel like it's, I mean, there's a lot of chaos on the screen, so that part I don't love. But I can just like go to Dead by Daylight the game and it's gonna show me everybody playing it. That part I do like. Which I guess on YouTube you can search something and then you can like filter by live. That's kind of my workaround for doing it on YouTube. Got the new SpongeBob Blu-ray and A Quiet Place. Quiet Place Part 2. And Transformers 1 and Greenland 2 Migration. Have I seen them? Hit and miss on that. I don't think I've seen any of the live action, or not live action, but the SpongeBob movies. I've only ever watched the show. I've seen A Quiet Place, which is an okay franchise. I'm not like the biggest fan. And Part 2, I think I've seen some of Part 2. I've seen part of part 2. Transformers 1. Yeah, that was the one that had Chris Hemsworth, right? As is he Optimus in that? That one was animated, I believe. Greenland 2 Migration I've not seen. Twitch for Discovery is bad. True. I have, whenever I've gone on there, I will filter by like reverse view count. So it shows me like people with 0 and 1 first. But to your point, right off rip, when you go to the game, it will not be that way. It'll just show you like, hey, who's the people with like 5 billion viewers right now? Like yesterday, I noticed my last game of Apex I played. I think I played with someone who was streaming, and when I went to Apex, they had like 2,000 people watching, so they were like right off the beginning there. That one was animated. Yeah, let me add you or follow you, Snook. Play audio's just not gonna start playing in this. Okay, cool. Click to unmute. Oh, so you have 2 different ones. I can check. I can follow both. I can hopefully find. I think this is you. Do that. Do you still use the other one too? The Snook collects or collecting Snook? Yeah, of course. You're going to? All right. Oh, nice. I'm following number 2 on that side. All right, cool. I should have. Let me make sure. Yeah. I don't know how much I'll use Twitch per se, but because as I said, I'm not doing content on there, I'd have to just be watching. Yeah, right. Anything that I know from doing it myself, anything helps for sure. But if I'm happen to be on it and see your streaming, I'll definitely check it out. Or if you share it elsewhere and I see it, maybe I'll jump on Twitch. I never played WoW myself. I know it was like a big, I think it being like a subscription based thing made me not play it when I was younger. Because I was like, what do you mean I don't just buy the game and it be available to play? But I did like Warcraft 2 and 3 were both great. StarCraft also great. I know they're very different than WoW when it comes to gameplay, but I think I would have liked WoW. It was kind of like, I feel like RuneScape a little bit, but like better. I played a little RuneScape back in the day. All right, where is this killer? I'm kind of worried about a stealth killer right now. Like Ghostface is about to just stalk me. Oh, was that a Myers? Myers, I'm pretty sure just stalks me or somebody else. Okay, he's here. Yep. Is he going for pickup or is he not going for pickup? It looks like he's still chasing somebody. Hopefully not me, but probably me. Oh yeah, he's coming this way. Tempted to get in the locker, but that's probably not smart. Who's going back? Saw them get picked up. Starting to work out the kinks. Go stream to YouTube. That's definitely, I feel like, a way to do it too, because people watch VODs on YouTube. I think that's the thing. People watch Twitch more live when it comes to games, especially. But then VODs, I feel like people go to YouTube. Like, there's not a lot of people watching Twitch VODs. I've done it before, but it's kind of a pain. I guess the positive is if you get an ad, then you're not missing any of the content because it comes back right afterwards. I know there's stations over here. Problem is, so does Myers. Alright, we still need to finish that one up top. I'm gonna go try to get that one, I think. I'm so lost. What are you doing? So we're doing 5 gens, and as I said, some of them are these weird event gens where we go fill up gas tanks of blood and pour them in, and some of them are the normal ones. Yeah, the event is 100% why this looks weird. Where did... What? The guy set down a gas can, and I was gonna go pick it up to finish that, and it was gone when I turned around. Oh, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Gonna catch this in while we can. That sucks. Well, that sucks. I didn't realize you were inside, sir. Why did you go in there? Also, I don't know what is making me scream that he's got, but it's very effective with Myers because then he can just one-shot you. And maybe the one where he leaves the person on the hook and then makes you scream. That's pretty much the gist of it. That's exactly kind of I think you summarized things well. I'm collecting blood and I'm trying not to die. Oh, jeez. This dude's not making it. They are not making it. He's gonna cut you off. He's gonna cut you. Oh, wait. Oh, you kept going. Uh-oh. Typically just a regular gen. You have to repair 5. Yeah, that was a good summary of the objective here. Yeah, they're good at doing a lot of IPs. Like very much like Fortnite. It's like whether you like the game or not, you got to respect that it has like all of the horror characters in this, and Fortnite just has like all of the characters in general in their game. Even Fall Guys we played the other day, they had a ton of IPs. All right, let's heal you up, guy. I got you. Should have seen your Oni. Oh, on mobile? Was that a... Oh, hell no. Was that a mobile cosmetic? They do have a... Oh, good. We're dead. Speaking of anime, they have Attack on Titan as the Oni in this game. Ooh. We hanging on. Why you keep swinging? Oh, uh-oh. He left me. But it's kind of a cool skin where he is like one of the Titans. Survivors had like a Jaeger too. There was a bunch of the like human characters. Oh, it was April Fool's. I briefly considered doing... Why did they do that? An April Fool's like video of like a list for something where it's like my top 5 Nintendo Switch games, and I pick like all just awful options. Okay, you're in... We'll keep it moving. We'll keep it moving. I don't have Lithe right now, unfortunately, so... That was dumb. That was dumb. Just crawl away. Massive Oni chasing tiny survivors. The Oni gets like the best cosmetics. Like he has that one. He has like the bear one that growls and stuff. He got a ton of cool stuff for sure. They released Little Nicky on Blu-ray. A steelbook of Little Nicky. Little Nicky was not one of my favorite Sandler films. I feel like his voice is like super obnoxious in that movie, which is kind of the point. Can we hide? Maybe you won't know I'm here, actually. But I mean, it's kind of a classic. It's just not one that I love a whole lot. You love Little Nicky? It's daytime, better see everything. That does help instead of having like the dredge at night in this. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of a classic one, but I think I've said this before. I prefer Sandler's like serious roles where it's like it can be a comedy, but it's like him going through some like BS, more like a Big Daddy kind of esque than Little Nicky. Okay, we need to get more blood. Kind of sucks. All the blood things are like right here, and I feel like this is a very centralized place for him to find us. Try to finish off that one in the corner. I did do a top 5 Sandler films as one of my shorts. I'm leaning towards doing, I said this on Discord, but shorts on like bands for a little bit, like top songs by certain bands. Although the one I wanted to start with was Blink 182, and I'm immediately like, oh dude, this is tough to pick. Am I getting stalked? That sounded like it. Is bro like, oh yeah, he's right here. Okay. Dude, he's gonna have like stalked us like 10 times in this game. Yeah, thanks for hopping in. Appreciate hanging out for a bit and talking anime collectibles. I'm bad at like doing this, but for folks that are interested in anime manga stuff, I was liking when you were doing the manga pickups too. But check out Snook's channel. As I said, I am awful at remembering to do that, but I like to promote when we can. Yeah, definitely take care. Oh, this is not good. This is not good, guys. Where are the rest of the blood gens even? There's probably, oh, there's one. Jill, what are you waiting for? Just like stopped as soon as she got there. Yeah, of course. Look forward to catching you in a, sounds like probably a WoW stream. I never really watched much of it, other than like Leroy Jenkins or something like that. Which I meant to put in my Resident Evil short I recently did, but did put it in a Welcome to Derry one a long time ago. I was about to say, I think this game has like drawn out so much, but we do all have 2 hooks, so that would make sense. Maybe the last blood gen. I don't know if we've done all of them thus far. All right, you're out the game. I'm probably up next. Oh, why would you come back? Are you like not gonna kill people, or you just want to get tier 3? Here's where comms would have been so nice. I could tell them like, hey, he's just staring straight at me. I missed that one. Not good. He does not even care they got picked up. Well, it's nice knowing you guys. We dead. I feel like Jill got over to us and then just stopped. I think that was Jill. Maybe it was Kate. Michael's pretty good. I think that map did him a lot of favors, though. Like, there was at least 3 of those fill stations in one spot, and they were all right in the middle where he can just kind of stalk. watch. Let's see a little bit and see how they do. Uh-oh. Is he not killing people? Did I accidentally die because he put me on hook and I died on hook? Everybody wonders that right now. Yeah, I don't know if he's killing, and I think they just didn't unhook me in time. Hard to say. Sometimes gens seem in a whole area. Yeah, it does seem like more RNG than other events or other game modes. What? Wait, did he drop them again? Is he have a Mori or what's he doing? Yeah. Alright. They may get out, they may not. We'll never know. Alright. Any character requests? Somebody that I have, I guess. Which the answer is all the originals minus 2 people. And a handful of licenses, like 11, Dustin, Ada, Rebecca. I guess Yuichi counts as licensed. But those are the only 5 I got. I don't mind switching at this point because we need to get more. We need to spend points. We need to get more of those things. Like I had some on him. Oh, we're out there. Ada's cool. We can rock Ada still. I mean, we did recently play through RE9, so Sable's your main. Let's try out Sable. I have not really played her enough because she became popular after I stopped playing. Adrenaline, is that what I'm running? Let's bounce around here. And let's just spend like a ton, honestly. What's like just 50 levels? Sure. Loadout, or customization, what we got here? Okay, we have like apparently 0 variation, but we're bloody now. Reward for prestigious than a certain amount. Special bandages. I know the event has like these things. These cosmetics. At the full Sable banner since yours is P100. Yeah, I don't have anybody that high. I think like 13 or something is probably the highest. 10 actually on the survivor side. Yeah, actually 10's my highest. Let's run Sable. Prestigious. That happens to me too. Definitely, or like sometimes when I'm saying something in text, it'll like want to pick the next word. I'm like, no, I want to stop there. And then you hit enter and it like chooses to include the next word. I'm like, dude, just type what I wanted to type. Looked up Solid and then was 2550 instead of having 100. Work on Ada now. Really? I know the, where's the thing at? You can see like the progression of the characters. Where is that? Is that up here? Here. I don't think I can look at it now. But yeah, I thought normally it's just like the bio picture, like this little thing on the top right that you can't see because it's behind my screen, but I thought that became unlocked later. Oh, you're good. You're good. I thought it was mostly your like player profile icon, like this thing. Like you got the really red ones as you leveled up. Oh, specialized badges. I thought you said bandages, and I thought you were talking about like a cosmetic. I'm like, I don't know what cosmetic you mean, but yeah, badges. Yeah, you get like the very like entity looking ones, like the very red ones, as you level up. Yeah, my bad. I just misread what you had autocorrect. I had auto read. I don't know, misreading what you said. All right, let's get our posture up this game. It's funny how different I can like look in this chair if I'm slunched over or hunched over as opposed to like sitting up. Oh, hillbilly, huh? I love that. Well, that's a start. It's one way to start for sure. Okay, you found the thing. Should we fill up too? Oh, it's it's not hillbilly, it's Leatherface. I thought that chainsaw sounded more. Actually, now that I'm hearing it, that's definitely Leatherface. All right, guy. We're already dead. Let me heal you. Yeah, that'll be kind of cool. I'm surprised they don't do that for customizing. I mean, they have little trinkets, which is kind of that. This is good. I shouldn't have grabbed you. Yeah, that's why I shouldn't have grabbed you. Okay, well, that was a mistake. But I think we're dead anyway. Yeah, I think they could make a ton. Like, people would buy that stuff probably. I don't feel like the little trinkets on survivors are that cool. I feel like on killer hooks, they're at least more noticeable, but the things by like your pockets, like you can barely even see that. But they're fine. They're just not really needed. Yeah, I think we're looking, I think this was bleak from the start. Ooh, D-strike still at this point. Can't imagine this going poorly. Okay, don't heal me. Are you doing a standard totem instead of healing? Why? What is happening? I heal you? Okay, let's not heal. Why are we... I think the team has given up. Yeah, colors would be cool. I mean, maybe smoke bombs would be a little bit too overpowered if you could like, because there would probably be a meta like what was the most powerful color to use. All right, we get one gen done. That's gonna be a victory. I don't think we get this heal off. We should have kept the med kit for ourselves. Well, actually, with the boon, there's a chance that we get really close and don't have it finish. Yeah. Okay. Dude, this Leatherface is showing no mercy. He's like, you know what? True. That's kind of the thing that sucks. I feel like none of the they still have the fog offerings. I don't feel like those do anything anymore. They used to actually feel like they made the map darker, and now it's just like it looks different. Another Quiet Place movie. I don't know for sure. I haven't heard much, but they seem to really like to milk that franchise. Oh, you're in the basement. That's gonna be fun to deal with. Not surprised you made it so far. Oh, he didn't go to the basement. He didn't camp the basement. All right, here we go. Yeah, I wasn't super into the Quiet Place movies, especially because you get like a prequel where it's like I know what happens. All right, we won, guys. We won. Victory. You know what? Maybe there's a med kit in here. Probably not, but maybe. Ooh. Ask and you shall receive. Well, just you and me, Chris. I'll see you later. Do we think he had barbecue? Does Leatherface still run barbecue these days? Chris is on a gen. I respect it. Killer is right here, though. Oh, he was here. I think if he kills me, I'm gonna die on hook. Hopefully Chris will do the same, because... Okay, he got found. He got found. Time to run. We got one gen done. There's no shot of getting out of this, so... Oh, he's doing a totem, actually. Maybe he didn't get found. Love getting luck like that. Yeah. Wait. You... Oh, that's Leatherface. It's right here. Oh my god. He saw me. How are you stealth? And why did you leave homie alive? So many questions. Oh, he's got bamboozle. Maybe. Or is it when he picked me up that happened? All right. I think you're letting this guy live, but we'll let him live too. Did he hit sprint burst? Scream 7, June 16th. Nice. Yeah, it's on digital like this next month, right? That's a while from now for physical release, but I guess the 4K specifically for movies takes like a little bit longer. Like a lot of times they'll come out with the Blu-ray and then like wait a couple months. I don't know if it's because they want people to double dip or if it is harder to produce. Not sure. Oh, today for digital for Scream? Do we know when it's coming to? Because it'll be on Paramount, I would think too, but probably wait for people to buy it or rent it digitally, then they'll put it on Paramount. Probably in like May or June, around that time is what I would guess for that too. All right, I'm gonna grab some more coffee. Do we? I guess we can boot up and then we'll try to run back. We boot up. I'll be right back. All right, we made it. We hustle a little bit. Take your time. We try to hurry. What's a good manga show to get into? So do you mean what's a good anime to get into? Because my answer for manga is probably different than anime, but I'm assuming you're talking about... You said show. Did you hear the news about Scream 8 new directors? I heard that Kevin Williamson's not going to be doing it. Have they announced who will be? But a good... Is that Huntress? Oh, yeah. I think she's got the Nemesis thing. She's trying to snipe. But a good anime to get into... I guess I would start by asking, have you watched any, and which ones do you like, if so? Oh, you saw me. God, I just want to waste her time. Okay, she's on 11. Time to run. But I guess I can tell you my favorite anime. Not necessarily in order, but the ones I like. Pretty much all variations of Dragon Ball. This feels shorter actually to go over here. One Piece I enjoy. My Hero Academia I enjoy. Demon Slayer I enjoy. JJK I enjoy. A lot of it is shonen, probably. That's not obvious. I haven't got into it as much as I would have thought, but I've enjoyed Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood because it's like frequently brought up as being like one of the best. I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but it's a good one. Did you really come all the way over here? Dude, that's a terrifying noise that she just made. I know I like didn't dodge at all. Like I pretty much just gift wrapped that run, but that snipe was kind of insane. Does she have agitation? She feels like she's running. Maybe she's doing the agitation pain resonance thing. All is here about Full Metal. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what season I'm on. Maybe 3? Like, I've enjoyed it, but I hear it all the time as like it's the #1 anime. And you trying to heal me? Oh, you will make it. Okay. I didn't notice that till now. I do like Elric's character. I like I mean, both the brothers are cool. I think what else show-wise. You're right here, aren't you? She must have some crazy aura reading stuff because I'm getting sniped when I'm like hiding behind stuff. I mean, aura reading makes sense for Huntress, so I would assume that she's gonna have that. Oh my god. They're playing very weird. Do we still have will make it value? Is this from the first time you healed me? Do we think they got nurses? Bro, I just got healed. Leave me alone. Dude wants like the constantly. Oh my god. Dude, there's no way. There's no way you hit that. I was behind the wall. It literally, I can't even see the mountain from where I'm at. Attack on Titan. Yeah, I got like a couple episodes into it and I didn't wind up continuing it, but I enjoyed it from the first episode. I will say it was like gnarly. Like that'll prepare you, I feel like, for craziness. You think you like Full Metal Alchemist? I never watched any of the regular show, but Brotherhood I probably watched most of it right now. I think I'm probably past halfway. I typically run will make it. It is nice. We're obviously running it too. But double value is not something I normally expect to get. Alright, you don't have will make it. I don't know how the rest of the team is dodging her so well, because we're getting kind of crushed. I think she does have nurses though, so I feel like she's gonna see us doing this. What the hell are you? Wait, what? What was that? What was she doing there? Is that? I'm so confused. What was just happening? She was like working on the gen's like functionality. Yeah, I know it's a little bit janky sometimes with the hatchets. Yeah, people always make the joke like beach balls and stuff like that. Team's doing great other than yours truly here. Okay, we're not going there. Did he finish that one anyway? I think he may have just finished that one. Pre-order Scream 4K Steelbook. I'm not someone personally who picks that stuff up, but it's probably worth it. The thing I hate about stuff like that a lot of times is you want like this like ultimate edition of something. Like I'm sure there's like a Scream series steelbook or something. Where's the Jenna? Is it in here? Here we go. But then the next one comes out and then you want it to be complete again. Okay, there's got to be a fill station over there. Yeah. So stuff like that, there's always a new one. So then you never have a complete edition. It's your comeback era. We trying to make that a thing. Okay, you know this has been worked, so you're probably gonna come back here, right? Kind of need Alan Wake to really get the attention of the killer. That would be ideal. What I think about RE9, I really enjoyed it. I thought about doing like a ranking of the games I played. Oh, what are we doing? If 11 gets hit, I need to go in for the save. I don't know really what to do otherwise right now. I'm trying to finish this gen. All right, they're going for the pickup. Hopefully 11's somewhere nearby. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna turn this in and then we'll try to maybe go for save. Hatchet to the face. I'm just gonna use my med kit. Uh-oh. Creepy dude is here. She 100% has nurses, dude. Like, there's no way. Oh, you were right behind me. How did you catch up so fast? I felt like I ran away pretty quickly. All right, we're dead. Maybe I should have been a little bit more, I don't want to say cowardly, but hiding at that point. I kind of went for the heal in a probably rough spot. But I enjoyed RE9 a lot. I don't know, like, numerically, I'd probably say it's like a 9 out of 10. Yeah, she was like right behind. I kind of debated some of that stuff if that was legit, but I assumed that they were playing just very well. But it's probably 9 out of 10 for me. I don't know where I'd rank it for sure just yet. I would say it's in the top half of them for me. My summary on it is it felt pretty much like a greatest hits of Resident Evil. You had the different play styles that summarize the franchise. You had the different characters there throughout the franchise, the different set pieces throughout the franchise. So it hit like everything for the most part. Like if you wanted one game to say what is Resident Evil, I think 9 does that the best. It's gonna have a lot of special features. That's cool. I wonder if that stuff, if like it's uploaded to YouTube and stuff though, where you could watch it too anyway. I mean, it's cool to own it, but at least it's available that way. I haven't played very many of them. I haven't played all of them either. Like the ones I've played, like start to finish, not like seen played or like dabbled in, are 1, 2 remake, 3 remake, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, hopefully they maybe got out. Ooh. I am curious what build she's running. So maybe we'll sit through some of this at least. All right, they're doing a much better job at dodging those than I was. The periodic crouch I don't have in my arsenal just yet. Uh-oh. Enjoyed 9. Yeah, I've debated going back and doing all the achievements. I don't know if I would do it on stream because I think some of them are going to be hard to do on stream. Like the speed run feels tough to do on stream, and the collect everything feels tough because I'm probably going to need a guide of some sort for that. But I would maybe do like the hard difficulty one. 9's incredibly solid. Wish Raccoon City, Leon area had better colors. Yeah, that part, it was probably a little bit boring. Like after Spider, but before RPD, where he's getting the 3 things for the detonator. I mean, there's kind of the cool gas station chainsaw thing you get to do again. But beyond that, it's kind of just doing a worse version of the service center where you're getting the 3 things to get the door open. Service center was fun. It felt very similar to RE2 remake, where you're getting like the dog heads or whatever. Yeah, some aura reading. I don't know if it was Nurse's, but I felt like whenever I was healing, I'd see a hatchet come flying. Yeah, hard difficulty could be fun. I may be screaming the whole time, but maybe that would be entertaining. It would probably be a little bit too easy, maybe, but I would lean maybe towards doing that one towards the end, so I could have like unlimited ammo and all that kind of overpowering stuff. Yeah, it was kind of bland. It felt like it kind of padded out the like gameplay length. Uh-oh. Do those disappear? I wonder maybe if she fills up another one if the old one disappears, or how that works. Because that one did disappear in the Myers game. Yeah. It felt like we saw the chainsaw earlier on with Leon, and it was like, oh, I wish that was more of a lengthy segment, and then we got it there, which was nice. Yeah, stuff is expensive in the shop afterwards, like the CP shop, or to unlock all the stuff. Like the unlimited ammo is like 50k or something. And I think after one playthrough, I'm like just barely over 10. I think I have like 11. So, have you done there's like the very last thing. I don't think there's an achievement or trophy for it. Maybe there is, but I don't think there is. But there's one last like in-game unlockable where it's like a secret thing. I've looked it up on YouTube. It's like a very convoluted amount of steps you have to do to get the unlock. Yeah, the final puzzle. I saw somebody post about it on YouTube and I was like, what is this? You have to like play it multiple times and do like the goofiest things. Like the first thing you do is like wait for like 15 minutes at the blood thing. It's like, how would I have thought to do that? I think some of the stuff is in documents, in fairness, but it's intense. Hey, we got the gens done. Oh, that guy's dead. Do we think barbecue at all? If barbecue, you're gonna be in trouble, sister. Oh, she's going that way, so maybe not barbecue. Oh no, she's coming that way now. Oh, you're injured too. It's up to you, 11. Did on your second playthrough. It's pretty convoluted. Yeah, it is wild. That's another one, like, I'm gonna have to like look something up whenever I do that. Scream 4 4K Steelbook. Limited extras. The Meadow Scream rebooting the franchise. That's cool. I do really like 4. I know a lot of people dog on it, but it's kind of like, I think the cast I particularly vibe with, because it was like that era of like the Saw movies where you have the kid from Saw 2, you have Hayden, who's in like Until Dawn stuff, which obviously came later, but make a save at the part just before taking Emily to the puzzle. Oh, so they're like, they are not save specific. So I see what you're saying. You could like save it there, keep playing the game, do the stuff, and then go back to the first save and then do the earlier steps at that point. They did have nurses. Yeah, I was asking for that death there at the end then. We're gonna search the lockers, doors. Okay. That feels like makes sense for that character. Lethal made sense. The snipes at the very beginning. Nowhere to hide. Okay. So full aura reading. Checks out. Should we go as long as you have the doll? Oh yeah, that's the main thing to get on that first playthrough. I mean, I'll probably play it a few times anyway. Like the first playthrough, the next playthrough I do is likely going to be the collect everything kind of thing, where it's like get all of the Mr. Raccoons. I think I've only gotten like half of all the stuff. Like get all the documents. I don't know what else. All the collectibles, pretty much. Yeah, it was a fun time. Did you feel that you liked the Grace sections on replay? That's the only part that I'm unsure of, because I think that's why going back to 7 was harder for me than 8, because it's easier to like quickly replay like action shooter and probably less exciting to jump back into like a survival horror stealth walk around the big creepy monster type of thing. Whereas like the Leon stuff is probably gonna be super fun to play again, but the Gray stuff I feels like could drag maybe. Yeah, that's kind of what I did on the first, or when I did all the achievements for 8. I played it all the way through. I did collect all of the extra stuff on the second playthrough. Third playthrough I did speed run and no heals and melee only. And then the last one I did on the hardest difficulty. And then the DLC for 8 also, which we don't have that obviously for 9 yet. Hopefully they put something like fun that's maybe even like free to include. Like Mercenaries in 8 was pretty fun. It was kind of hard to do the combos to unlock the lightsaber, but once you got it, it was super fun to use. You mostly like the race sections. Part to start was a bit meh. Nothing really happens outside being chased. True. That's probably a lot of cutscenes. I mean, you can probably skip a lot of it, thankfully, but doing 8 soon. Downloaded the game recently. Have you ever played it before? Hope 9 gets Mercenaries. Like, are you just trying to do all the achievements now or trophies now, or have you not jumped into it before? That's some replayability to R9 would be great. Yeah, for sure. 8 definitely felt doable to get all the achievements or trophies. Like, that's why I wound up doing it. Never played 8. All right, I won't jump into stuff. Have you played 7? Because in my opinion, you gotta play 7 before 8. But the normal first playthrough thing, yeah, I think you got to do it that way. Like, obviously, to optimize, you could just jump straight into doing all like the collectibles, but ooh, hello, friend. Just gonna jump on this gen, I think. But I think just like having it organically happen the first time is the best way. We played 8 on stream for the first time. That's how I played it. Did watch them when they came out though. I don't remember too much outside of so you know the plot, but the actual like room by room stuff, I think that's kind of how I was too. I think I knew the Ethan stuff plot wise, but I had never watched a playthrough. I just kind of like heard about stuff, so the puzzles and stuff were all new to me. Dude's about to get knocked. This is the cross you, right? I don't know if I know how to like counter them other than picking up the mushrooms, I believe. It's fair. Watch it because I wasn't following YouTube played it back then. That's fair. I surprisingly went a few years because I played it for the first time last year, and what, it came out like 3 or 4 years ago at this point. I played 7 when it first came out, but 8 it took a while. And then 9, kind of the point you made, I had seen a lot of people I follow on YouTube streaming it, and I was like, I don't want to join in because I want to play it for myself first. So it was like super hard not to like want to join stream and like hang out. You think this is a bad idea? Okay, killer's over there. Got it. Oh, it's just a little head. I've not played this killer enough to really know like what was happening there. Thinking about 2021 maybe. Yeah, something around that time sounds right. Okay, let's go put some blood in here. Punk of such a massive surprise. Oh, and 9. Yeah, like the combat towards the end. I kept trying to shoot him. I'm assuming you're actually just supposed to pretty much do the melee. This person is very hard to see. Are they just pouring right in front of the killer? What is happening? I'm sure they just like poured that right in front of the killer's face. Well, that sounds cool, Chris. What are your thoughts on Scream 4? Are you a fan of it? As mentioned, I really like it, but I know a lot of people feel like it's not their favorites. Can we heal you, guy? Oh, you healed yourself. Is this a bad gen to do? I don't know if we're pre-genning ourselves. Okay, you screamed. Kept trying to shoot him too. Yeah, I was definitely... Bro, I'm trying not to be seen, and you're kind of blowing my cover here. Oh, she's not kicking the gen. I'm hoping 4th teammate's going for the save. Hoping now they're going for the save. I gotta sit on this. Died like 45 times before I tried to melee. That's kind of how I felt about the chainsaw fight with Leon out by the gas station. I didn't realize you were supposed to chainsaw the chainsaw guy. I was trying to shoot him, and I'm like, why are you not dying? Because in my head, I'm like, this guy has a close range weapon. Maybe I should stay away. But it seems like you should engage. I don't know much about how to loop across you. Barely ever seen her. Yeah, I don't play them a lot. And they came out after I had taken a break. All right, guys. Door time. Right, they're going to know I'm right there, so let's just not be right there. Oh, they opened the door. Well, that was the thing that happened. Try to get the save, and they got the save. Look, we can eat. Except we can't, apparently. Guys, why'd you go that way? Is that door also open? The door's over there. There we go. Hello. I'll give this to you. See you later. I think they were ready to move on. I don't blame them. Yeah, let me make a cakewalk. Maybe wish for more. Yeah, the guy almost did like a Gears of War run where he just like gets down and starts doing like the sprint. I'm like, dude, you were right behind me the entire time. It was like super stressful. Panicked with the purple luckily. Love the chainsaw already.
Feels very...
Oh, so you're like, we're gonna duke it out chainsaw. I don't care. Let's put another like 50 into her. She's got a ton of points we can get. Oh, we got the other cosmetic. So we can be slightly different looking. Yeah, I got you, Chris. That's a pretty cool selection. Yeah, I debated doing more RE9 on stream. I do think I lean towards doing the other stuff offline though, because as I said, it's probably not entertaining if I have like a page pulled over here. I'm like, all right, where's the raccoon? Okay, let's go shoot it. I imagine that's not like super fun to watch. It's probably harder to do on my side too. In fairness, that is a fair response. That is a fair response. Also hilarious that there's an like a choice at the end, and one of the choices lasts like 2 seconds, and then they're like, "Hey, do you want to pick the other option?" You probably should have. I think it was a decent pace though for a game. I know I've heard people in chat mention the like orphanage part may not be fun on replay, but it's pretty short. Like you're only really walking around with the girl for like a few scenes. So at least they don't like drag that part out. That was the part about Resident Evil 8, the DLC, the Rose DLC. One of the parts is very similar to that. It's kind of like similar to the RE2 remake orphanage stuff too, where it's a stealth mission. And I'm like, dude, these guys are going to find me. Her hair is very vibrant. Not subtle at all. Okay, killer's here already. Oh, hell. Would it be a game if we didn't get found? Oh, but they got found first. Would it be a game if we didn't get found first? Go fill up over here. Should I put it in that one or no? Oh, wait, that's a regular gen. Never mind. Yeah, I kind of related it also to. I don't know if you've ever played the Quarry, but Chapter 7 is like an unskippable cutscene that's like 30 minutes long. At least RE 9 and 8 both had. You're gonna see me, aren't you? You're going that way. 7, I'm pretty sure that the other part that's hard to replay is I don't think the cutscenes are skippable. I think you have to sit through all of the interactions. Yeah. Which that game is meant to be replayed. That's like literally the point of it. It's like, hey, play through it again and make a different choice. Like have them all live, have them all die, that kind of stuff. But then doing that felt like such a chore. Like the Until Dawn, I got all of the trophies for that. Same with the 3 Dark Pictures anthology games that I played first. But the Quarry, I enjoyed playing. Like, it was a fun story. I also was kind of bummed maybe by the ending. Like, instead of like Until Dawn, where the end was like, hey, we show you cutscenes of the characters and like their aftermath, they just give you like lines of text, and I'm like, bro, this is so lazy. Like, how much would it have cost to put in like a voice line per character? We're getting destroyed, by the way. I have mentioned before, I think, that Blight is probably my least favorite killer to go against. I feel like we normally always lose. I know Nurse is like top tier, but I feel like I have fun playing against Nurse, whereas Blight, it just feels like a chore. The Nurse mind games are a fun time, but this is just like, all right, you got hooked, your turn. Like, that guy's... We got 2 people on Death Hook right now. You coming right here? I feel like you're probably... Yeah, you are. I don't really want to run straight to the guy on Hook, but also I don't have anywhere to go. I feel like I threw that. Oh, come on, baby. Oh, I was probably not fully in there. I don't think there was a chance to get that. Left Until Dawn. Yeah, I'm hoping maybe Directive 8020 is the new Dark Pictures game coming out in like a month or so? 2 months? But they've been working on that game for like 4 years, it feels like, and I don't know. Supermassive has been a little bit all over the board. It was so funny. I know the pandemic is partially to blame, but when Man and Medan came out, they're like, all right, we're gonna have a new game every 6 months. It's gonna be this reoccurring thing. And then pandemic happened, and it turned into, okay, instead of every 6 months, every year game's gonna come out. And then instead of a year, it became every couple years. And then they started like laying people off, I'm pretty sure. Blight sucks to go against. Yeah, Nurse, I feel like that's why I like Vecna, like the new Stranger Things Vecna, is even if you lose, it's fun to do like the little darting back and forth kind of stuff. Whereas Blight, like, yeah, you can try to hide behind stuff or let them blow past you, but a little bit less fun for me to try to navigate. All right, I guess we're going for the unhook. Dragging this game out a little bit. Well, I have We'll Make It, but I don't know if you really want me to use it. I guess we can. I mean, he's got to come right back. We're literally the only 2 people left in the game. Sorry, Nancy. Good news is, I'm probably the one that's going to be dead. All right, I'm going to die on Hook, Nancy. You get out of here. You live. I wonder if he's got barbecue. Maybe. I agree. Definitely grab the collectibles and documents privately. Yeah. That's kind of what I did for 8. I don't know if I did the hard mode on stream either. I don't want you to save me, dude. I feel bad. I'm sorry, but we're not getting out of here. I did the DLC for 8 on stream. Not all of it, not like Mercenaries, but I did the Rose one. My dude's getting finished right now. They're probably mad that I was trying to help them by not staying around, but man, but it was so weird at the time I watched the playthrough. That's true. That's something my wife has pointed out with House of Ashes when we played it. It's my favorite of that franchise, so I still recommend it. But there's a scene where they're like in a room and there's up to 3 characters, but one of them can be dead. And I think it's what's her name? Ashley Tisdale's character, who's like, "Where's Eric?" And sometimes Eric is standing right there, and sometimes he's not, because they use the exact same dialogue whether or not the characters were there. So it can feel a little clunky. Because I'm sure they're smiling if they live too, and they just use the exact same animation. I mean, it's the same reason they use the same like face actors. It's intended to be because it's like, oh, it's like a movie, like these are actors and they're in these roles, but the real answer is because it's cheaper. Yeah, it can be awkward. I would say those games, I wouldn't say they're like good, but they can be fun. House of Ashes is by far the best one to me, though, which surprised me because when I saw the trailer, because they used to put the trailers at the end of the other games, like the trailer was at the end of Little Hope. And when I saw it was like a sci-fi military game, I'm like, this isn't horror. This sounds like this is going to suck. And it actually was a pretty good story. And he hugged Fliss for some reason. Yeah. It's, a lot of that stuff is so like goofy. It's like, that's not normal human interaction. They fail like normal interactions a lot of times. The new game does look very different though. Like, it looks like there's a little bit more actual gameplay interacting. So we'll see. Yeah. I mean, the whole idea of them coming out every 6 months originally felt like probably not super polished. Like, hey, I'll just crank this out. Just meant to be a fun, goofy time. Yeah, they can definitely be fun. I think sometimes you almost like laugh at them too. Like, the first one is the only one I think I played with somebody else, because the point of those were supposed to be like, hey, play together. And the first one, probably the mechanic of the actual story made sense, because I think playing together in Man of Medan kind of ruined it, because you knew what the other person was doing, which kind of spoiled the surprise. But at the beginning, when you have like the boat scene and like the military guys that are dying, the one dude looks like Wallace and Gromit. Like, his mouth is like open. He's just like, it just looks so goofy. So I think half the fun is like laughing. Like, even later on when one of the pirates is looking for you, like, me and that same friend, like, we quote it all the time. He's like, there's no use in hiding. It was also super buggy because that was the first time they made a multiplayer game online with that. So there's some spots where you had to like both you and your partner do like breathing checkmark sequences, and it would be like there'd be a lag, so that one person would like always fail it. So it's definitely not the most polished, to your point, but they're enjoyable. Honestly, they are games that probably you could just watch somebody on YouTube play, because you get the same experience. I mean, you're not making the choices, but you are getting some choices made for you. Yeah, for sure. Also, they're not typically full priced, so that's a little bit better. Okay. What happened here? GG. I can't even say that. At least the actual HUD is working today. Last time I played, like, the post game would be just all blank. Yeah, just dumb fun. I mean, that was kind of my perception of the Until Dawn movie. A lot of people were pissed that it was like A, not like the greatest story, and then B, different from the game. But I had the same approach where I'm like, this is supposed to be just dumb fun. So I actually wound up really enjoying it. And my typical response to that was, originally I had the same idea. But then, one, you canonize the events if people like live or die. If you replicate the game in a movie, and let's say like one of the characters dies, it's like, well, is that now the canon ending? And then two, we already know the story of the game, so it kind of would be redundant a little bit. So I didn't hate that choice. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's almost like a Bethesda game where it's like, this is going to be a fun open world RPG, but I may fall through the floor at one point and just continue into perpetuity. So you have to realize what you're getting yourself into, I think, with those. Yeah, for sure. Dude just said, okay, fair enough. Should I tell him don't bring a toolbox? Your game told me not to. Right. I think if I expected something polished, though, I would be kind of annoyed. But expectations and then price definitely factor in. Like if I'm playing, well, at the same time, Dark Souls games are kind of buggy too, where like enemies attack through walls. But that's another example. I think if you've played Dark Souls games, you know the boss or some enemy can swing their arm and it can go through the wall and kill you, even though the wall should have stopped it. So you kind of just learn to accept these like small things that aren't ideal. I mean, some of them are actually like fun. Like we played a Halo on stream. Like Halo, getting out of the map used to be like a super fun thing to try to do. Almost like break the game. Oh, hi. Good to see you, sir. Why would it be a game if we didn't get found right off rip? I don't think it would. Look at that. Juked him out. And he left us. I think. Right, let's go clean ourselves off. That was quick. He was right there. Wouldn't be BBQ because he hasn't hooked anybody. He probably has the Nemesis perk. What is it? Is it Eruption? What the hell is it called? Or Lethal Pursuer? Is that the name of it? I think. Where he sees you right off the bat for like 9 seconds. Tier 3 ASAP. Okay. Yeah, I think it's Lethal Pursuer was what he probably was running. Or he just got extremely lucky. Yeah. Okay, can we... I feel like all the fill-up stations were like right where we spawned. Over there. Problem is the killer was also over here. Is he filling up the downstairs right here? Guess we can go help finish that one. Except the teammate's running right in that building. Where'd that guy go? I thought he was gonna come finish this gen. Oh, okay, well. That's great. Let me go grab another vaccine. It's taking longer to open. Does he have like an add-on that makes it longer to open these things? Maybe that's why he's trying to affect everybody. Just a slowdown. It's also longer to use this. Jesus. Okay, he sees us. Should we bring him over here? trying to infect me too. Oh. All right, you're staying on us. Trying to serpentine a little bit. It's not really working that well. Oh. Can we get this? Oh, we went the wrong way. That's unfortunate. Oh, actually, can we get this? Oh, you broke all these already. Okay. Sorry, guys. I know all the blood stations are here, but we're trying to live. Wait, did he leave us? There's no shot he left us. Teammate? Oh my god. He was stealth. Huh. I do remember some stealth perk that the last time we faced Nemesis had. Yeah, that zombie just smoked me on that staircase. It does feel like I've seen a lot of like puddings and cakes in this where it's like, I'm gonna get all the points, but you will not. Just got jump scared by Mikey. I felt like that happened earlier for me too. Okay. Everybody's blue. Dappa dee dabba die. Why did you run past the other person on the hook? Confused. Also, this is like the worst place to heal. This is like buy all the blood out in the open. The killer is like nowhere to be found, which means he's got to be right here. Did we finish that downstairs? I don't think we did. Are you right here? I feel like you're like right here. He's got some aura reading stuff. Like, how did he know I was there? That's the second time I feel like he's just gonna like run my direction, luckily. All right, I'm a little afraid of you just still being behind me, but okay. Have we used all the vaccines? I don't see any around me. Yeah. Priorities for sure. Okay, let's... I guess we don't have any vaccines. We'll just go for the blood again. Could just do the gen up here, maybe. Maybe we do that, because... Well, other person's been hooked twice, actually. I was going to say we've been hooked once, but... There's somebody who's worse off. Oh, this one's got blood, too, anyway. I feel like you're being looped right there. Let me heal you. There's not really a fill-up spot nearby this building. Kind of feels like. Oh, good. He's here. That was a lag spike. Jeez. I don't know if he's chasing me. I was gonna go heal that guy, but I think he's chasing me. Wait. I'm confused. Maybe he sees us when we cough. Is that a thing? I know the plague has the thing when you throw up. She sees you. I've not done like any gens, so I am thankful the team is doing them. Where are these boxes? Have we maxed? I don't think that's a thing. I think normally they would like fill back up again or something. Can I not see them? I don't know until I get close, maybe. Well, I guess we'll fill up this spot. Oh, what you buying? April 16th? I'm trying to think what comes out in April. Pragmata comes out in April. I guess you could be buying something that's already out, but it's new for you also. Okay, I assume he's chasing you. Now watch out for this. No, terror radius situation that we got spooked by earlier. Where the hell are you, guy? I don't know what is happening. right, you fill that up. Syntopia. It's like Sims 3. Should we go help this guy? Kind of think the killer's nearby though, but I'll be in front, sure. Uh-oh, fourth guy's about to die. Right next to us too. And there's a zombie. How many awful things can happen at once? This sucks. Like, oh my god, guys. You gotta take hits? What the? She just got hooked over the top of me. Well, let's take you for a ride down here at least. Oh, good. Yeah, block him. Block him. What are these zombies on the staircases? I've never seen the zombies, other than in 2v8, be so effective at actually like finding me. Control hell in normal world stuff. That sounds kind of wild. That feels like a game that like they would see him and watch people play this and be like, all right, you're on our watch list now. You like to torment everyone. Ooh, okay, that's, I've never seen that before. Oh, hi. Well, oh, did somebody take a hook from me? A hook state? I think they did. Oh, well. I was gonna go that way. I hope the zombie's not still here. But did you guys do the thing in like Sims where you could like put them in the pool and like delete the pool ladder? I think that was like the biggest like torment sadistic thing you could do in that game. Trying to take him far away at least. Make it so you can finish that gen. I don't know. We'll see. Oh yeah, homie took a hook from me. Jake, looks like. All right. He's coming right back. Jake, I think you got to take some aggro because he's gonna push him off that gen. He's not gonna finish it. Yep. Shoot. I think we just beeline it over there, dude. We got to finish it. This is called committing. Will I regret this? Probably. Where is it at? Oh, right where you're looping. Good. It's great. Dude, I'm trying to finish the gens for us. Oh, it's blocked anyway. He saw me. Definitely saw me. Oh yeah. This team is not very team. They're very independent thinking, which is fine, but then we don't all get out. Oh, he left me. I mean, we're the only one on death hook, so really we should be the one not being too bold. But it sounds like an interesting game. Maybe I'll take a look at the... Is it on all platforms? Maybe I'll look at it after this one. It sounds quite diabolical. Jake, I appreciate you being here, but I kind of think we should be doing the gen that he's probably going to be protecting. There is no blood. Like, I think there's a blood fill-up thing over there. But... all the blood stations are on the other side where the last gen is, so I'm gonna try to run over there. Honestly, if we die, whatever. Oh, he's camping a little bit. Finish the gen. Why are you doing the blood one? Bro. Somebody get on the gen, please. Somebody do the gen that was like 99. I have adrenaline. We can live. No, they're doing the fill up. They're jacking around, filling stuff up. Like, what are we doing? I went over here to avoid that after the map. Dude, what are you... This is why Survive with Friends thrives. Like, what are we doing? We're pouring the one in the middle? I don't know what the plan was there. That was also a classic example of he only left the progress gen for me. If it was anyone else, he's staying on that gen, it feels like. I'm a magnet for people to abort the objective and just charge after. Dude, we should have gotten out. That one was at like 90. And we're over here filling up this other one instead. Which I think is fine to work on multiple, but with only 3 people at that point, I think at that point it's a little tough. Yeah, he's dead. What are you hiding for? Other guy's gonna have to like go the entire multiple hooks. Yeah, that's it. Well, we tried. We tried. Let me see Centopia. Let me check that out. It is on Steam. Oh, it has like a video banner. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty advanced. Who's the dev? Power Knights Games? I don't know if I know them. It's Team 17. Those are the people that did like Overcooked, right? Yeah. So Team 17 is the publisher. The dev, I'm not sure I know. No, you're good. It was not a fun watch probably anyway, because we kind of miserably wanted them either to take the attention and us to finish the gen, or we take the attention, they finish the gen. Instead, we took the attention and nobody finished any gens. Yeah, it's alright. This is one of those games where you kind of just play it, and if you have a bad game, you easily just jump to the next one and you move on. Also, I think someone else subbed during the stream, so thank you to whoever did so. Do you know the significance of the crow here? Is it just for like imagery, or is there some meaning behind the blood moon having a crow as like the mascot, if you will? I mentioned earlier with a trickster select build. A perk that shows no auras is a pain. I don't know if I know that which perk that is. Oh, we have Vecna number 1, which is not to be confused with the first Vecna. All right, we're AFK. I've said this before, but I feel like sometimes survivors load in later, like that. I'm assuming they haven't loaded in yet or something. You see me here? I feel like you see me here. But like if that happened as killer, you would be such at a disadvantage if like right away they just pop a gen because you haven't joined the game yet. I don't know if that actually can happen if they always prioritize killer, but if not, that would be so miserable. Oh, good. I've never had this happen. That was new. Kind of fun. Little mini game. Is that always a mimic now then? Or is it safe again? I assume it's a mimic, but don't know. I believe people think the entity watches everything through the eyes of the crows. Okay. Actually, Dark Pictures kind of did that with the Curator, which I am curious if we'll get more Curator in the upcoming games. Makes the lore and cool imagery. Yeah, because my like break screen has crows on it because I thought they looked kind of cool, but I don't have any like lore reason behind it, for example. I mean, I guess we have them here. So to your point, they are a bit of a animal mascot for DBD. Oh, every chest with eyeballs across it. Should I have like seen that and just went for it anyway? If you know that, why would you ever open them? It comes out in May, I think. Directive 8020. That's when I was kind of talking about. It looked a little bit different. I think there's going to be some House of Ashes tie-in, probably. Because it's kind of like an Alien game where you're in space, and it kind of honestly gave me like Among Us vibes, where there's like imposters and you don't know which one's real. I guess also kind of like The Thing with Kurt Russell. I'm a little bit mixed on if I'll get it, because I think it's like 40, which is lower than a regular game, but we'll see. Yeah, it looks cool. Like, it looks like they've advanced on the gameplay too. Should we do this? Probably not, but okay. So you're saying there's an eye on it? I don't know if I see it, but the concept is interesting with like, I don't know if you're human or not. Any of that kind of stuff. That's also kind of why I like Scream, like the whodunit, like who is bad, who's not. There used to be a game on PC called Deceit that was kind of like that too. I played the second one on PlayStation. It wasn't nearly as good, but I think if you played it with a group of people, you would have had a better time. Like people you knew. Oh, he's back. Is he coming for me, or is he going for the person oh, he's coming for me. Okay. We have something to vault out here? I'm kind of hoping we do, but I don't see anything. Oh, brother. Do we make this? Did he pick that up? I don't think I know this guy's powering up either. Pick that pallet straight up. Alright, he seems to come back to hook, so I don't know if I want to be here. You do have We'll Make It, but the whole team is right here. So, yeah. Let's fill up. Fortunately, the place we need to go is where he's at. I never played the casting of Frank Stone, but I don't think I got good feedback. Which is unfortunate because it's like super massive story game plus Dead by Daylight, but I've heard it was not a great game. What are you doing? Are you waiting to fill up? I think I watched like the first hour of it, and then I did kind of fade, so that probably checks out. Yeah, I heard the same. All right, they chose not to pick this up or swap, so does that mean it's gonna be bad? I don't know why you're... I get the walking doesn't spill, but it takes 3 gas cans to fill it up you run, so you might as well run if you like. Is homie on me? Yeah, he's on me. Okay. Well, we're taking it for a ride at least. Just trying to find something to vault. Oh, I don't know about that. Okay, I saw that play out in real time that time. And we got that guy. I think we got the pallet throw, but it's fine. Built up supply but kind of flopped. Yeah, I mean, just off of like description, it's like Dead by Daylight plus dark pictures. Sign me up. But it seemed like the substance behind that was a little bit weak. All right, he's definitely coming back at this point. One gen, I would tunnel at this point a little bit, so he's definitely gonna tunnel. Oh yeah, he's back. Did he see us do that? I almost jumped out. Okay, they took aggro. Hey, teammate. Heal me. Teammate. Okay, don't heal me. I mean, we have adrenaline, so I guess if we finish this, then we're good. So if you're walking this gas can. Why did what happened there? No, do you got why did my heal what? I'm so confused what all just happened there. This dude wanted me to heal him first. He's got 0 hooks. Like, bro, you know I'm dead, right? What the hell? It's not one. Wait, there we go. I don't know what that was. Okay. Assume we're trying to fill one right there, maybe? I'll see where this guy goes, and then I'll bring a gas can with me to go to it. Yeah, there's one right there. Why aren't we filling that one up? Trying to find a station that's not like right where the enemy is. Oh, they're right there anyway. Never mind. That guy's on death hook too. Dang it. I would take heat, but I don't know how much heat I can take. I can try to finish this last gen though. I can definitely help in that way. I don't know which one we're filling up, but this one is close. So I'm gonna try. Yeah, here we go. This is gonna be tight. I don't know if we get this completed or not. Do you have a can too? Okay, cool. Okay, let's not just get immediately seen and killed and out the game. They are doing the door. It's only 75 on it though. All right, no, Ed. Let's follow Vecna out. Hello, sir. I think he was trying to double hit me there, so I would have been cooked, but we just kind of did a drive-by. Hey, top scored. Everyone actually got a ton of points. Like, everyone was in the 30s. That's kind of crazy. All right, we didn't get Michaela out, unfortunately. Yeah, these are the badges we kind of talked about. Special ones. Can I see him from here? Yes, this is the thing. Problem is, I don't put a lot of points into one person. I kind of try to share it around, so I don't think I'm probably getting anyone. Unless we particularly like change strategies and try to do that, but unlikely. All right, maybe just 2 more games. Been going for a while. Is that the new Hattie cosmetic that was in the shop? Pretty cool if it either way. It's so wild that like Nick Cage is just Nick Cage in this game. Yeah. Yeah. Like you got Leon Kennedy, Nancy Wheeler, Nick Cage. I still remember the whole like Quentin like face rework when that Kyle Gallner was like, "Hey, DBD, look, telling me you got to change this." Can you still get these red portraits, or is it locked to back in the original game? I think that's why they were like special, was that it was like free change stuff. But yeah, I mean, he did do like long legs and stuff, so he is a little bit out there with the roles he takes. So in DBD as himself, why not? I don't think he was. I think I've watched interviews when, because they announced it at like some was it Summer Game Fest? Something where they announced it, and I watched some like conversation of him talking. He had never heard of Dead by Daylight. I think maybe someone in his family had played the game, but him himself, he had no interest. Yeah, I think it was pre-change, like back around when I stopped playing. They made some shift with like the prestige stuff, and we're like, "Hey, we'll give you something for people that had it unlocked already." I started playing like 2 years ago. Nice. Yeah, I don't think he's kind of the example I think of when I've mentioned. I don't know if. Ooh, do we make that trade? Oh, hi. Are we being targeted? I don't know what this is. This feels like Houndmaster. Oh, hi. Oh, Franklin's. What? You don't want me to have my med kit? That's just rude. I'm oblivious right now, so I'm just gonna keep running until I get knocked. Yeah, I've not faced this killer enough to really have any idea what to do. Kind of looks like the knight with like the sending out a little minion. But I was saying like David Desmalchin, who's in like Dexter and One Piece and Street Fighter 2 upcoming. I'm like, I kind of just assume he has no idea what like this IP about, and he's just like, let's do this crazy world, which he does a great job in the roles. I just wonder if he actually has any like background on the IP, or if he's just like, you know what, let's do it. Let's do something wild. All right, we can't heal ourselves, which does kind of suck. Teammate, want to heal each other? My medkit's like kind of around here too. Did I not mend? Oh my, oh my god. I didn't realize you had to mend against this killer. Note to self, the dog grabs you, you have to mend. Or no, they hit me. I don't know. I played this kill like maybe once. Actually, may not even ever have. I've watched them, But I may have never faced them before. Did it tell me? Let me check back. It may have told me this was the killer in the pregame. Let's see. No, it didn't. Okay. Yeah, like he crushes it in those roles, like those really crazy character roles. Like, I feel like you're just being this like kooky guy in general. Not too bad, but it can be annoying. The Houndmaster. Dog put you in mend. Got it. Oh, good, they're back. Why would they not be? Bro, I just got on. This is a killer who doesn't want you to have fun. Like, there's different killer types. Some are trying to win, but, you know, they want everyone to have a good time. This guy, he's in the nobody can have fun camp. I'm oblivious here, which is not great. It's better like than Willy's Wonderland. I've actually never watched that, so I can't give input. I don't think it's bad to like him in anything, honestly. Are you still over here? I'm gonna use this med kit whether you like it or not. I thought normally it regresses in value when he's got Franklin's. Maybe it's like a low level Franklin's, or maybe they changed how it works. I'm still oblivious. Dude's gonna just smack me. I'm not gonna see it coming. I don't really know why I'm oblivious. It's a perk or an add-on or something. All right, you're being chased for sure. Which is not great. They changed it. They've done it a couple times, I feel like. Let's try to go do you, I guess. As I spill this everywhere. Oh, someone else? I can see other people's medkits. I don't know if I knew that. Yeah. I don't know if I picked it up, so it's gonna be like, I'm oblivious again. Oh, killer's over there. Yikes. Big yikes. Are you finishing the one up top? I feel like you are. So where do we go after that? Let's get some blood and then we'll make that. Okay. Are you being chased? No, you're not. Rip Bubba's perks. Yeah. Barbecue used to be like a guaranteed like play with. Like you get the blood points and the aura reading. Sign me up. Why did you slug? Should we go for the pickup? Okay. Now that we barely have any blood in this thing. Why am I oblivious all game? I want to know what he's using that's having that happen. I don't know if it's a perk or an add-on, to be honest. All right, dog is there. He's picking up. He's putting you on the hook. Let me heal you, guy. Oh, hell no. Oblivious again, huh? I'm just gonna work on this one. Oh, homie just got grabbed. Great. Great. Super. And this guy's gonna be dead if I don't go over here. Because fourth guy is just cranking through a gen. Well, cool. I know you're the one that doesn't want to have fun, so I'll just sacrifice for this guy. Oh, you're gonna chase after him. What's up, Crypto? That's your lunch? Oh, good. We're all gonna die. We just crawl in it. Can I get in this? Is this gonna be blocked? I don't know if this killer would be fun to play against. I kind of feel like they're playing in a not a super fun way, so it's hard to say. Like the Oblivious, the Franklins, it's like, let's put the annoying things on more than like the super strong things. It's just like a pest kind of thing. All right, they're gone. That Sable's been working on that gen for like a century. I think that's the same gen that when I came to get the unhook they were doing. Yeah, I'm like, it's fine. It's a good food. I don't know what that is supposed to mean, but they shared their love of it. How did you know? Also, I just got unhooked. Can you not let me be around in this game for any longer? There's someone on our team who hasn't been hooked at all, actually. Dude's got 0 hooks in them. I'm dead, though, by the way. I don't know why they went over there. Well, good luck, guys. That's quite the name. A lot of people hiding their username today. I don't know how common that is overall, but it feels like normally if somebody has that, I'm like, I kind of feel like there's a reason you must get hit up a lot. Happened again. Why? I don't know why this keeps having a notification. I think that's a bug for sure. All right, last game. I think the last game makes sense. GG, good luck. That's cool, Sable cosmetic. Looks like a completely different person with the hair being different. My Sable can't even like see out of her hair. Kind of looks like the villain in My Hero. I forgot what their name is, but the dude with like the stitched up face. Thought about getting that one. Looks cool. I mean, at least the head looks like different. It's always fun when you can like actually change the appearance of like the character. There's some of them that if I didn't like see the name, I'd be like, which one are you? Are you Vittorio? Nia has a few that I feel like don't really look like her too. All right, let's see how this goes. Yeah, there's a bunch that are, I mean, some of them are obviously the IP ones, like the one that's like you're dressing up as Geralt and stuff like that. It's gonna look different. Yeah, some are definitely wild. You could tell like eventually when they started adding stuff on people's backs, like the Dwight pizza delivery and the Kate maps and stuff. You were just booking it. that was me, I would insta die. Did I hear a clown, like, glass be thrown? Oh, someone's over there, it's for sure, whoever it is. Oh no. It is the clown. You have somebody in your sights? Or what are we doing here? Alright, let's get out of here. Let's not be here. Honestly, let's go probably put this in middle. I'm assuming middle is going to be a blood gen. Are you just naming foods? Alright, you take your time, Lori. Let's get some more. Ace is going for a decent run, it looks like. Yeah, it's clown. Second clown of the day. The first one had a like a mime looking cosmetic. Alright, let's get this done and then not be here. Seems like the blood gens are on this half the map, and where the guy got knocked is more of like the standard ones, I would guess. Let's put like 2 seconds of this in. Oh, maybe I don't do that gen actually. It's a lot like next to each other. Okay, there's that. Where's the... There's gotta be a fill-up station around here, right? Because there's a gen right there. You would have thought... Huh. Weird. Maybe I just don't see it. I've heard that he's better now. I don't know if I got a full answer of how he was better, but people have said that he's like more viable. Did he leave you? You just got injured, then just like kept running this way. But I don't see him anywhere. Everyone's hurt but me, though. That's not great. Ace is being tunneled a little bit. It sucks. Well, the best way to counter tunnel is to do this. Hit on the gens. Save him when we can. Do I use my medkit on Lori? I think I generally default to that, but then I get unhooked later. I'm like, wow, I really wish I saved that. I think it is something with the bottles like that. You being chased? No. All right, let's reset a little bit here. Get back in the game. There's got to be a blood thing over here somewhere. Like, how would you ever get to that one? You'd have to carry it cross map if not. I think we start these gens though, because homie is going to be right on Ace again. Is one over here? Oh, there's one. Wait, no. That's another... What the hell? How would you ever get that far? Oh, he's... Ace, I'm sorry, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Homie is really wanting you dead. There's a Philip right there. It's really not that close, though. I think we're kind of screwed because he goes out. We have 2 gens to do. Kind of a lot. Probably should take aggro, but I don't know how well. I'm kind of feeling like next person he sees is going to be the next person gets tunneled, so maybe we don't get found right away. That's my guess of what happens next. We're just going in turn order. So I could... Oh, shoot. Did you see me? No, you did not. Let maybe you're gonna have barbecue. Okay, I think that's the one to fill up every time. Can we get this done in 3, or did we spill too much? Oh, geez, you already got hit, and... Jeez, that was way too fast. I needed a little bit longer of a chase. Let's see if he commits, or if he plays like now that one person's out. Oh, good. This is so great. I don't know if that was right to do that, but I kind of felt like it was the move because he was distracted, so I actually had a chance to save them, let them get away. Yeah, I know you're hurt, but I need you to... Oh my god. I guess we're healing you. That's the thing too. I think when I get chased, I try not to be in the same spot. Like, he's gonna hook you there again. Oh, sorry. I'm awful. I can't talk smack now. Okay, he's coming over here. Bro, I don't know where you think I am, but I'm certainly not down there. He's got to go back to hook. Let's go for the pickup. Or the fill up. I think we need 2 more of the... Oh, key. Do you know I'm up? You do know I'm up here. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna need you not to be healing. Like, I need you to get on one of these gens. We did not fill up nearly enough. We need to go back and get some more. Let's grab the key while we're at it. Wait, what? I don't know where that key went. Bro, let me... Team, I hope you're doing the gens. I'm getting just pounded in the face right now. We think there's a pallet here. There is. Right, they... I'm gonna stay on doing that gen, because otherwise I don't think we get this last one done. Okay, nobody's being chased. You're being chased? Oh, hell yeah. I'm just gonna go do this door. Yeah, Ace was the definite casualty. Honestly, I'm debating just having 2 get out here. We can try to be altruistic, but he's probably going to be wanting somebody bad. Other door was kind of by that Sable, but that person got knocked, I think. Oh, what's happening? Is she going to get pushed out? Shoot, she got pushed out. All right. Don't ever say we didn't do anything altruistic. Where are they crawling? Because... Don't ever say we didn't try. I don't know where the other door is for sure. I know it's like that general direction, but... I think he's going to put you over in the corner here. This is dumb. I'm trying, guy. I'm trying. We don't have our adrenaline or endurance back yet, unfortunately, so I'm running slow as hell. I could take a hit, but you're like a mile in front of me. Teabag a little bit. Do you have D-Strike? No. I could have taken a hit earlier, but she was like way in front of me. Maybe if I got lithe off, it would have worked. Yeah, I don't know how he didn't see me sneaking around that quickly. Like I thought I was gonna get hit before I got even the unhook attempt. Sloppy, Scourge. I didn't even have Scourge go off, I felt like. Dragon's Grip. Eruption. Okay. Alright. Well. Yeah, I had like a long run. I tried to be sneaky and then appreciate it. And then I was like, all right, I'm kind of exposed. There's not much cover. I'm just going to sprint. And he seemingly didn't look right. But I mean, he got someone out, or he killed one of us eventually anyway, but could have probably somehow gotten up there and taken a hit. We had a little bit more speed. Yeah, like, why is this? I assume this has to be a bug. It's like, hey, notification, and then I click on it, and then it's like, JK, there's nothing. And now it's gone. No idea. Yeah, I thought he was going to throw a smoke cloud and like stun me and maybe get both of us. So, not bad. Decent game today. Some better than others, but had a good time playing regardless. So, thank you, Komatosi, for hanging out for most of it. And everyone else who jumped in throughout the stream. Appreciate you. We'll be doing more DBD. Been doing it pretty frequently since we bought the game a couple months ago. Yeah, it's so annoying. I see it there. And I'm like one of those people that I don't like seeing notifications. So I'm like, oh, let me click on it to like clear it. But I have to do it like every time. But yeah, I don't know for sure schedule this week. Probably stream tomorrow at some point. I had a good time playing Fall Guys, so maybe we'll do more of that at some point. But that, DBD, something else, we'll see. Yeah, for sure. I mean, there's always... when I was debating rebuying it on Steam, I was like, dude, the community can be very toxic. So I was a little bit reluctant. And I played like the tutorial on my console to see if I felt like jumping back in. And I was like, I don't know about this. But then when I played, I was like, you know what? This was actually fun. So glad I came back to it. Yeah, you have to clear it out. It's so annoying. It's like a visual cue. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I need to organize a little bit better back there, but we got some popcorn buckets, ghost-faced, jigsaw, alien. These aren't buckets. They're the like light up things. Well, that's the light up thing of Jason. And then Pennywise. Then I have like a Freddy claw there, and Chucky. That guy actually talks too. Maybe I'll pull him out at some point. Speaking of anime, there's a One Piece boat back there, but some of these bottom shelves, I just kind of have like miscellaneous stuff I need to organize. And then over here we got Dragon Ball, and top shelf, I need to organize that too, but that's One Piece cards from when I was playing. Oh, dang, that's annoying. Yeah, it's I don't know. It's weird. People can be both friendly, like the friendliest, but also like the meanest. But that's probably just like a microcosm of life. You just get to see it on display on an online game like that. Yeah, appreciate it. As I think I'd like to organize it a little bit differently, but originally the idea was having like the different horror heads up there and that kind of stuff. And then the bottom ones, I just got kind of lazy. What's on the bottom back there? Oh yeah, just some like dinosaurs from a short, and then Berserk right there for anyone who likes that manga. Yeah, they do for sure. I would assume maybe people that stream it are a little bit more chill because they're streaming, so they don't want to be like being very aggressive in like post game chat, but you never know, I guess. Yeah, I pulled them out. They were like I don't have like a lot of stuff when I was a kid, but some stuff is still around, and there's like dinosaurs, and I did a short the other day where I talked about the new Netflix series, and I was like, oh, let me use these. So they're sitting over there from that. So but yeah, as I said, we'll be doing more streaming this week, likely tomorrow. Maybe it'll be DVD. Maybe we'll check other stuff. I am bummed that I missed the Steam sale because I had kept an eye on it, and I was gonna maybe buy the Portal bundle and then maybe like Left 4 Dead 2 or something. BioShock's still on sale. I'd like to play that collection on stream at some point, but we'll see. We'll keep an eye on stuff. I guess also Slay the Spire 2 we need to go back to at some point. So we'll bounce around a little bit. True. Yeah, there are times where I'm like annoyed with someone else and I'll see like them have the TTV in their name. I'm like, oh, well, fair enough. It just depends on the person for sure. I mean, I'm sure everyone could be that way. Like there's times where I'm probably more annoyed when playing or I'm more tunnely when playing. Try not to, but happens. No, you're good. I do that too where I'm like playing something and watching something in the background. So honestly, just appreciate the support being here. As I mentioned earlier, anyone who hops in, appreciate the sub as well. But yeah, just any kind of hanging out, I'm good with. So, all right, but we'll call it there. Also, short wise, I mentioned earlier, I may do some stuff with like music coming up. So we'll see if I get that done or not. But either way, yeah, I definitely don't start the game with that intention. But to your point, like if you've gotten one hook and there's like one gen left, or if it's like post game camping is like you're just trying to secure a kill. Like I get it, kind of thing. Yeah, for sure. I kind of vary on times. Like I feel like I've done night streams, morning streams, overnight streams, middle of day. So it's kind of random, but maybe at some point I'll get more of a organized schedule around it. So, but yeah, we'll call it there. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for everyone who hopped in, and I will catch you guys on next stream. Adios.